permission. With or without your permission.
New follower. New subscriber.
Hello. So, I don't have you guys live yet. Just give me a second. Welcome, everyone. We have some lovely guests today. We have Cubos, and you're Cubos the Weatherman for some reason. We can talk about that. And we have Commander Sevi. We're gonna have Relay on a little bit later, but Cubos and Sevi are gonna play a standard game and chat about the new set too. And we're not gonna have a queue for Blitz. We might play some Blitz. We'll probably play some Blitz later, and we do have some nice prizes on the wheel for this. But it's gonna be also after our time with Cubos. Yeah, it's just a limited time, and I'm gonna introduce you as well. Here, one moment. Just gonna make that. I forgot to make that beeping sound go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Just gotta get you into the next scene, then I'll turn your. Hopefully, I have your sound there. Oh, there we go. Discord audio. Cool. They won't be able to hear you until the next scene. So. All right. So go ahead, say hello. Let's do a little sound check to make sure everyone can hear you well.
Test. What's up? Can you hear me okay? How do I sound? Do I sound dashing?
You sound dashing to me. Chat, let us know. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. Pretty excited to have Cubos and Sevi here. Yep, you're dashing. Brandon confirms.
Oh, that's it. Confirmed.
And
All right, well, see you later, everyone.
Cubos, go ahead and say hello. Oh, he's being
Might be
shy.
on mute.
We can't hear you. One moment.
He does have an irrational fear of Twitch streams, so just give him a moment.
Can you hear me now?
Yes!
Yes.
Hey! I muted my microphone because I'm currently in a hotel, so well, there's that.
Oh, so you might give us a silent treatment sometimes.
Yeah, if it gets real loud in that hallway back there, will just mute myself real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so let me get that screen up so I can show what you want to see. So here's the Tabletopia. So Cubos, since not everybody here knows you, could you introduce yourself a little bit? Tell us about your. Are you the lead designer? You're one of the designers. I thought you're for the Warsaken cards.
Yeah, I am on the design team. I am head of playtesting currently. If you don't know me, that's a travesty because I definitely troll the general chat of Warsaken Discord enough. Yeah, I think I've been into the project now for maybe almost 2 years, I guess. Like, not the whole time. I wasn't here, unfortunately, at the start, but I did join the design team a while ago, and I gained the Weatherman as my nickname or moniker because I pointed out how strong I think or thought at the time weather would be in not only in Blitz but in Standard. And I'm happy to say that there are now capped rules about how many weathers you can play in a Blitz deck. So I was right.
That's right.
Yep. And if
no weather spamming.
Yeah, and if I can get my hands on every #1 weather ever created, that'd be great. Thanks.
Send your extra weathers to Cubos.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, any mint ones, just DM me, and then I'll connect you with his wallet. So don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
trust Sevi. Trust him. It's fine.
Wait a minute.
And everyone knows Sevi. He's been just going standard crazy with all the tournaments and
Just your
reffing.
typical Warsaken enthusiast, you know.
Just an average
Um,
standard enjoyer, hey?
yeah. Just playing a lot. I got lucky enough to win the first tournament that we had, first or not first standard tournament, but first one of this year, I should say. And I'm competing for third against Relaylogix, who I believe is in the chat here, for third place this time around. The competition stiffened up, but yeah, so I've been having a lot of fun. Had the pleasure of joining the playtest group, specifically for towards the tail end of like set 2 testing, and it's been great. Having a great time doing it, and happy to be here.
Yeah, and I gotta say the team that we pulled together for playtesting are some of the best, brightest, and most forward thinking of the Discord group. The ones that we figured would be very good at spotting things and breaking the game and coming up with ideas for how to tweak and fix and come up with combinations that we might not have thought of. So
Nice. And we will have relay here also in a while. And your Sevi and Relay have a really good website with all the information about Warsaken for if you really want to dive deep into mechanics and just learning more about the game. There's a lot of stuff on the Warsaken.com that has some good videos that you can watch to learn. And we have Warsaken, War Never Changes has some great how-to videos as well. So there's a lot of info around, and I found a lot of players that, the seasoned players are very understanding and kind to newbies and beginners like me. So I've learned a lot, had a lot of fun. Even in the tournament, being pretty new, I was able to hang in there with these folks.
Yeah,
So-
we always want to like invite fresh blood into the mix, so that we can show off all our skills.
Mhm.
yeah, happy hunting on the
Yeah.
newbies, yeah.
Exactly. But if you've been kind of watching some of these standard tournament matches, or you've been playing Blitz, and you're like, what are all these words on my cards? What does all this mean? Standard it might be for you, and you can also check out my-arsenal.com, myself, Relay, and a couple other veteran players, just kind of putting our thoughts, pointing out cards that we think are very special, and just putting on articles on abilities and stuff like that for different cards. So all of that to say, it's not anything to do with Blitz at the moment, but you might find yourself there as Standard begins to roll out, and that's what we're here for today. There's some advancements on our Standard plate, and I'm happy to see them. So,
Awesome. And there's a link right there to the website in the chat. It'll keep scrolling up, so make sure you check that out. And so, Cubos, feel free to direct me. My hand is yours.
Okay. Well, I think since we're screen sharing that Warsaken sort of landing page, maybe I'll go through the setups really quick.
Okay.
About what we have new. So I've taken out. They may still show on the website for a day or so, I've found, because the server doesn't quite catch up as fast as I would like it to. But we now have 6 set 1 matchups and 6 set 2 matchups. There will be a 7th set 1 matchup. I just have to rebuild it because I accidentally, on purpose, deleted it the other day when I realized that I had accidentally published it publicly, and in a panic deleted it. So right now, what we have is Awadi versus Bancroft. Anybody who's familiar, I will go just sort of touch on each one. Awadi is very much a stall leader, sort of an attrition leader. She likes to, her ultimate brings back a territory that's destroyed, so she's really about the long game. And Bancroft is all about submarines and navy and trying to basically just get as many subs on the board as possible and attack. So it's kind of a fun matchup because one is trying to stall forever and use some air forces in a Wadi, and Bancroft is all about hitting with them subs. Lothabo versus Valoran is the other one, and this is a bit of a lore matchup for me because they are touched on. These two leaders are touched on in the lore of both Lothabo and Valoran as fighting each other over, piracy and contested islands and such. So this is fun because Valoran is all about carriers, and Lothabo is all about the Kraken and his navy. So this is a fun sort of navy matchup. Leon versus Shangli. There is, I don't know, I actually can't remember right now if we have the set 2 lore fully unveiled, but Leon versus Shangli is, let's call it an undercover lore matchup right now, which leads to Kyoto versus Ziegler for set 2. And like I say, I don't know if all that lore is revealed, but there is some connection there. Leon versus Shangli is soldiers. It's all soldiers versus soldiers. There's a lot of ninjas and a lot of stealing those ninjas and a lot of bringing soldiers back from the graveyard because you have Vow, and it's very much a just duking it out, like literal fisticuff type matchup, which is fun.
Oh, Brandon says the set 2 lore is 100% live, just not audio is not full. But
okay. So in the case of Leon versus Shangli, Kyoto is Shangli's son. So Leon and Shangli have a connection in a rivalry. Kyoto ends up defecting, for lack of a better term, breaking from his father's draconian ideals, actually is on his flavor text, and gathering around himself the ghosts from set 2, which are 5 soldiers that basically form, when put out on the board, form an almost unstoppable G-Force style setup. And so, yeah, I'd encourage people who want to find that connection to go to the lore website and read those up, because that would be more fun than me telling you. So Shangli and Leon is lots of soldiers and back and forth. And then Lockwood versus Zoff. This is actually not the original Lockwood versus Zoff that was on Tabletopia for a long time. It is 2 different deck lists for each of them. So I left this the way it was because I really liked Lockwood versus Zoff. Lockwood still uses tanks primarily instead of WMDs so much, because I wanted to step away from his WMD use in set 1 and focus on it for set 2. So Riker versus Demidov for set 2. Riker, it is Riker Lockwood. That is his full name. So you'll find that more WMD use goes forward into the set 2 matchup. And Demidov is Zoff's right-hand man in Try and Vice. So this is very much, to me, this is fun because I have Lockwood versus Zoff and then Riker versus Demidov. So it is drones versus WMDs and drones versus WMD tanks. So yeah, I enjoyed building these two sort of side by side. So it is really tanks versus drones in the Lockwood versus Zoff setup. Volkov versus Victor. This was more of or less about lore and more of about trying to build out a different Volkov deck list than the one originally on Tabletopia. So it focuses a bit more on the mill side, but it's a tough matchup for Volkov because Victor can use Volkov's ultimate against him is the thing. So there comes this sort of point of you have to decide as Volkov whether you go, heavily into attacking with the mechs that he has and the forces, or going full bore into mill and getting rid of your opponent's cards. So it's fun because Victor's 2-timer actually causes Volkov to discard his own cards, but Volkov's stuff also forces Victor to get rid of cards, and the cards in Volkov's deck also force Victor to get rid of. So there's a lot of mill back and forth. It's a very punishing matchup. I played it solo a couple of times, and each time I walked away feeling a little dirty, honestly. which I enjoyed a lot. So I think the average mill enjoyers will like that one. And then
Nice.
Will versus Ziana. This is a Will deck that focuses slightly less on overall intel gain and more about throwing intel cards into your discard. And it's the Ziana more intel version than morale loss version. But I think that people who enjoy intel and morale gain and loss will enjoy this matchup. And this is very much the two like info gatherers that are duking it out now. Like it's not lore based, but in my head I kind of thought about this as like Will testing the limits of Try and Vice's ability to gain and lose intel, and it worked quite well actually against Ziana's the deck that I built out for this one. So that's the set 1/1s. I'm missing the Ace versus Key setup, and that's also it's not a lore matchup, but it is just like Ace. It's a very aggressive air deck for Ace, and then a very chip damage and like build up in order to wipe out all the territories at once on Key's side. It really focuses on using the ultimate, like chipping down, and then using the ultimate to end the game. So I got to rebuild that one, and I'll put it up in a day or two once I have time. So that is all the set 1/1s. And then for set 2, we have Bakshi versus Lacroix. And Lacroix is sort of like a Wadi, but instead of trying to keep himself alive, he just tries to stall everybody else. So he ups everybody's timers. He stalls everybody's ability to play cards as quickly as they should or want to. Bakshi is about buildings and tanks, and honestly has quite a few timers that can be manipulated. But if you can get Bakshi's stuff on the board, you don't roll over Lacroix, but this is very much a long matchup, it seems like. So it is a pretty slow, like War never changes, it says in the chat. It's a pretty long game if you're playing Bakshi versus Lacroix. So Bancroft versus Orin is sort of Navy versus Navy. Bancroft in set 2. I should have actually called it High Justice because that's what she is. Again, go look at the lore page for set 2 Bancroft. It's very fun and interesting. But she takes over as High Justice and has pretty much the whole Navy and all of the forces at her disposal. But she's a very risky leader because she loses morale every turn. And in order to use the ultimate, you have to sacrifice one of your own territories. And Orin very much enjoys sort of taking cards, chip damaging, and bringing things back from her discard. So Bancroft has to sacrifice a lot in this matchup, and Orin just doesn't do a lot of damage until late game. So it's not a slow game, but it's definitely I would say like a higher level of thinking out of most of the decks, because you got to really plan both of their ultimates in that game. Kyoto versus Ziegler is sort of a mirror of Leon versus Shang Li in a way to me. Kyoto being Shang Li's son, he's using the ghosts and a lot of soldiers, and Ziegler uses the new infected that we introduced in set 2. And the infected generally they act like moles. You put them down on the board and they actually switch sides and they cause detrimental effects to your opponent. And then you can use your own cards that we've tailored around the infected to sort of overwhelm your opponent with the fact that they have the infected in their legion. So you can destroy infected and cause them morale damage, or you can leave the infected there and they don't do anything except cause your opponent issues. So this is a fun one if you really like soldiers again. And Ziegler, we built him out to be sort of a morale loss leader. So he's let loose this infection that he's engineered, and it starts to spread. And Inescapable Infection is one of the cards from set 2 that has art surrounded, like it's very infected centric. Climbing death toll, things like this. Like it's really about him engineering this infection, letting it loose, and then people losing morale over it because of how infectious it is and the fact that it's causing, widespread death and disease, etc. So to me, it's one of the funner matchups. It takes the sort of soldier matchup to a different or on a different route from Leon versus Shang Li, where it's, lots of ninjas, board flood. Leon takes a few, floods his own board. Whereas Kyoto versus Ziegler, Kyoto wants to flood his board, but Ziegler also wants to flood his board. So it's strange and it's fun and it's weird and I like it. And then Riker versus Demidov again is, like I say, it's a mirror of set 1, except Riker has gone full bore on WMDs. Everything about his kit is WMD focused, including some forces that bring and morale cards that bring WMDs to your hand so he can play them. And Demidov doubles down on the drones and gaining intel. So it's a fun match. It's one of the, I would say, if you're getting into set 2, Riker versus Demidov is the one to start with, and that's the one that Sevi and I are going to play tonight. Sawyer versus Holt. Sawyer is a scrapper, quite literally. Like, he wants territories to be destroyed, and he gains resources from them. He uses a lot of dirty tricks to bring things out cheaper, as if they've been destroyed, and he has his mechanics and scrappy people sort of bringing them back just enough to use. So he's got the fastest timers in the game. He does sacrifice a little bit, and I say sacrifice, I guess, in air quotes, because you want to throw things in your discard to bring them back cheaper with intel cards and his abilities, but it comes down to if your opponent takes those cards from your own discard, or you just can't get things to your discard, then he suffers a lot. And Holt is all about logistics and supply chains and artillery. He wants to throw these massive beasts of artillery out, and they all buff each other. So the more artillery he has to the field, the stronger they are, and it's overwhelming. They can't block. He's all about attack. So the one side is constantly trying to roll over the other, and Sawyer is really just trying to steal it all and use it against Holt in the end. And Victor versus Akamu. Victor is kind of the into the spycraft in set 2 and uses some intel gain and specifically denies your opponent intel. But Akamu doesn't care because he's the charismatic fist, and he's all about morale gain, and there ain't nothing's gonna stop him from that. So Akamu is all about morale gain, and Victor is all about intel gain and denial. So it's an interesting matchup that uses some soldiers and some larger forces, but it's really, each one has their own strategy, and they're kind of doing their own thing, it seems like, in the playtests I've done with it, until about turn 4 or 5, where they really just hammer at each other. So it's a fun one. They've got some of the biggest forces in the game in their decks. Like, they're a bit of a sleeper deck, because Victor has the 205X prototype, which looks like a sub, and it gets in for damage almost every turn because it's got covert and cloak, so it's almost unstoppable. But Akamu actually has, I believe I put 2 G-forces in his deck, and if I didn't, he still got one of the most interesting and one of the largest G-forces, which is the Night Hunter Chopper Force, which is in this set is one of the larger G-forces for sure. So I think of all of these, if people are interested in starting somewhere, I'd say with set 1, Lockwood versus Zoff, which is iconic and classic. Riker versus Demidov for set 2 will be iconic and classic. And then the rest of them just spread out from there. If you like soldiers, just try your hands at a couple there. If you like Mill, Volkov versus Victor, obviously. So give it a shot on all of them, I'd say. And yeah, that's all of them. For now, anyway. I have some things I need to talk to the Warsaken about for changing up some of these decks, but we'll see in the future.
All right, so these other ones are
awesome.
retiring for. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. So the ones that still show there for now,
Yeah.
the Blitz decks, and then the rest: Emperor versus Key, Leon versus Volkov, Lockwood versus Sienna versus Lothabo, and the 3-person. They will retire here very shortly. I don't know if you can actually. I don't think once we open the room that you can actually access them. They still just show on the landing page for a day.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. That's exciting. I noticed that you have the females against each other in both of those.
It was not planned, but it did happen that way. Yeah. Yeah, it was not planned. I actually planned on doing Awadi versus Ace for set 1. And it turns out that when I was doing the deck lists for the auto deck builder, which is part of where mostly where these decks came from, it turns out that Ace and Awadi have almost identical aggro decks, and the only difference is like 2 sets of 3 cards that make the difference between the decks. I was like, it's a little too close to mirror match for me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you guys ready to play?
I think we are.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
Oh, I think I actually backed out to lobby by accident there.
Oh, I guess I won. All right. Well, have a great night,
GG,
everyone.
I'm out of here. Thanks. Oh no, I'm in. I'm good.
Oh,
All
I'm just
right.
gonna join just in case as an observer real quick.
Yeah.
Just in case something happens with our Discord.
Heck yeah.
So for those who haven't had a chance to check out some of these new leaders, here is the new Lockwood, aka Riker Nuclear Overlord.
Wait 1 second. I had to
Oh,
switch this.
sorry.
I just had to switch the screen, so now you can do it. I have to be looking at it for it to show up. So
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So here's the new Lockwood set 2 leader card, and a big change, or one that you might notice, is that he does not have a 2-timer ability. He's just got a 5-timer, and then he's also has this mechanic that allows for him to pay for WMD generic resources costs as half. So if you have a WMD and it's like, okay, it's 4 generic, this many power, this many fuel, it's half that, but it's at the cost of morale. So I was immediately drawn to this leader when I saw the set 2 leaders come out, just because the big stick for each enemy. So just imagine future state Warsaken, we're playing multiple players. For each enemy, find a WMD in your arsenal and put it with your Legion. It's ready. So the bomb goes off. It's not like, let me pay all these resources and wait a few turns for it to happen, and I can't wait to see what happens. It happened. It's happening right now, and it's happening to everyone around you. So, and then also on top of that, you gain back morale for each WMD that's in your discard. So the positive about that is you're losing morale the whole game using WMDs, but then you get it all back at the end. With however many you were able to use. So it makes it for an interesting mechanic. And then if we hop over to Demidov, look at this guy. He's just, in his cybernetic suit, just, kind of lounging
Demi, baby.
in a conference room, got the tight leather pants like
Look
Zoff
at that.
Bottom.
Look at that hottie. Hey? I'm not saying that because he's my profile picture, but I'm also not saying that.
Yeah, he's just, this is just what he wears on a regular day, So
I would.
So the cool things about Demidov is, so if you've had a chance to look at Zoff's set 1 leader card, you would have noticed that the 2-timer ability was push. Well, Demidov's is pull. So I guess I don't know what happens in the back room, in the back office with Demidov and Zoff. There's a lot of push and pulling happening, but basically he gets to find a specific drone force or mech force in his arsenal, show it, put it with his hand, and then shuffle his arsenal afterwards. And then at the end, calculated for each enemy, find a drone or mech force in your hand, put it with your Legion, it's ready. So he doesn't even have to pay for them. He just got to gather them up throughout the game, and then he unleashes them at the end. And then also, each enemy territory takes 100 damage. So not enough that he can send out whatever mech he wants, but also you get a little mini Zoff orbital strike going on and hitting all the territories for 100 damage. Very cool. Very strong leader. And, he's cute. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
And
we could
also, office
You go-
chair is pretty nice. If you look in the background,
He's got a nice curved monitor too.
curved monitor. Yeah.
The way that we looked at his ultimate actually was Relentless Raid from set 1 is basically the second part of his ultimate, and
Right.
the idea that with the mechs from set 2 specifically, like the Dmitriev tech mech, you get to have a force out there. It's far weaker in ultimate, I'd say, than doing 200 damage to each enemy territory, but we split the difference by giving you potentially a rank 4 force and 100 damage. So it's an interesting. You could go a couple of different ways with Demidov. You know, like do a couple of relentless raids when you mix the set 1 and 2, and just chip down your enemy, or just go all in on mechs and use the 100 damage as an extra, basically.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and War in the chat is right. His loyalties in lore are interesting. And I'm excited for the next set lore to drop eventually and really connect the set 1, 2, and 4 stuff together. So
Yeah, so as all of you are kind of checking out Tabletopia, let me see what this standard's all about. And you're wondering why that matchup exists. You know, I would say check the Warsaken website, check the lore. There might be a reason behind it. So it's very fun stuff.
So you want to play Riker, or you want to roll for it?
I think we know what we want.
Okay, I'll okay. You right. You know what? When you're right, you're right, and you're always right.
I will say we can roll to see who goes first.
Heck yeah. All right.
All right. Well,
Mammy. That's
let's see.
4 for me.
4.
Oh, that's a 1.
All right.
You get to choose.
Let's see. So when I'm thinking about these things, I'm like, all right, well, what would benefit me? Do I want to go first or do I want to go second? Well, I've got some things that count down which benefit me. And when I go first, they don't happen. So, but I also want to look at what my opponent has. Does he have any of those things? He doesn't. So I think I want to go second because I want to get all those benefits, and I also want my leader ability to go off first. So
Sick.
I'm going to go second.
All right. I'm shuffling and drawing 8 then. Oh, baby. You're done, Sevi.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, I have to draw my cards. Hold on. Hold on
Wait,
now.
what about poker
me
face
shuffle.
or poker voice?
Oh, right. Let me put on my sunglasses and my poker voice.
And chat can see my hand, so let's see what we got here. Do we have anything good? Yeah. I think we do.
Yeah, I'm actually, this is like a weirdly OP starting hand, I think, so I'm going to keep this.
Same.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm going to not count down my counters. Just to point out something for maybe the like really keen eyes here. Demidov has a 17 start morale, but in this particular deck, the Ironhead Enclave gives a +2 morale boost at the start. So that's why I have 19 morale right off the beginning. And your deck, Sevi, has 2 different counters for high yield. So your Treasury Department goes off every turn with a countdown, and the International Pipelines go off every second turn to give you an extra resource on those. Part of Lacroix's kit is to up those timers every 2 turns, which makes high yield kind of, I wouldn't say not as good, but it manipulates high yield. So it's an interesting one from Lacroix,
Yeah.
but in this case, you just we'll just try and keep track of those ones.
I actually secretly really like Lacroix.
Oh,
really.
you're one of only like 4 people, so.
I've played it a few times, and if you like disrupting whatever your opponent's game plan is, it's amazing.
He's all over it. I'm just an aside. Thomas FTW in the chat. When are the new decks available? They are on Tabletopia all right now. They are published and ready for play. So
you can go right now, but don't go.
Yeah, don't go. Just stay and watch this one, and then go. And no, don't even. Not until after the stream, actually.
Yeah, you're not going to see Demidov get blown up. Come on.
Yeah. That's. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna just go for the production here and show Riker what the right-handed Triumph Vice is all about. I think I'm gonna need this one.
Which is he going to choose, power or equipment?
It's definitely equipment on this one. So,
Oh, interesting.
You have a power territory, so let's do this first. I'm gonna pay these ones out and play a good old Mason Williams. He's gonna get the +1 power per turn immediately, and I'll put the counter on him because he has Spark. You have a power territory, so every turn after this, I should be producing 2 off of him. I will also play this out face down with a timer. I wonder what it could be. I'm not saying that we moved resource silo forward from set 1 to set 2, but I'm also not saying
that. Perfect, a target.
And I have, this is filthy nasty, but I think I'm gonna do it. So let's go 1, 2, 3, over. Oops. Do this one face down with a timer. And I will pass the turn.
All right. Let me show my hand again. Not to you.
I have the Discord covering it, don't worry.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start my turn. I've got no forces to bring back or to return from battle. I'm going to go ahead and draw a card. Let's see what we got. Okay, nice. We like to be able to dig into our deck to find more things to use. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to reduce my timers. So my leader 5 timer ability is going to go down by 1. This timer is ready, which Cubos was just talking about, high yield. So this territory treasury department gets to produce an extra, produce 1 extra resource, which in this case is generic, every time this 1 timer goes off. So the reason why I wanted to go second was because I wanted to get that immediately. So all my turns will have that extra resource as long as the territory is there. And then the same thing with international pipelines. This has a 2 timer, which will give me another fuel. I'm going to reduce this down to 1. And that's my timer reduction. Now I'm going to produce some resources. So go here. And then I'm going to go with, let's see, what do I want? That looks nice. I feel like he might have something coming out, but I think I want to send this out. So it's not super important which one we choose for this one here. Oh, it looks like we both have Perla Copper Industries. Cool. Okay.
Fell into both sides, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
And don't forget your extra generic. I actually realized,
Yes.
right? I was going to be.
Yeah. Well, right. That actually happened on the play, right? So now, boom. Now I get that bad boy. Okay. So I've gotten my regular production. Then high yield happens. I get that too. Very nice. We like it. And now we're going to play some cards. Let's see what we can do here. I feel like you're trying to beat me in the resource production, and then I feel like this might be a little mechy. So
I would never not do that.
So let's see what I got to work with here. 4, 5, 6. Can't do that. So what I will do is, okay, very nice, very nice. Okay. I'm gonna play this card. Get that going.
Oh, no.
And then, that's all I'm going to do for now. But next turn is not going to be nice.
Oh. And you're losing the poker face. Okay, it's fair.
Interesting.
It's fair.
All right, well, I got nothing to return. I'll take my draw. And it doesn't flip over naturally in my hand for some reason. That's questionable. There we go. Got it. And then reduce my timers. Go here and here first. take these off because they're done. And my good old Mason Williams Sparky reduces his, so I'll do that in a sec. These are going to flip. You were correct. It was a mech. This is my favorite mech, actually, because I made it.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you. And then we will produce. I'm going to wait on that one, actually. He's going to produce and produce again. There we go. And I think because I have so much power already, this. So, that's a lot of stuff. I'm going to move things around just to clear up my board a little bit. Here. This guy over here. And put that timer back on here. Okay, so I don't have any leader timers to go from. That does not benefit. So I'm going to pay for something. Who knows what it is?
It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. I wouldn't worry about it. And... kind of screwed this up a little bit because I shouldn't have done that many equipments, but I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go this and these. I'm gonna, just for ease of people watching, you can switch 2 for 1 on resources. So I'm gonna take 2 power for an equipment, which is never a good trade, but I need it to play this bad boy.
Ooh.
So, because I get the unveil, I'm going to select all of my hand. I'm going to put it on the table. And then I'm going to look at the top card. I don't think I have to show you. No. The top card. So I'm going to just pull this to my hand for ease on Tabletopia. Take a look, and then I'll put it back.
Yeah, and if you want to show me, don't want to show me, it's fine.
Yeah, no, oh, God. It's good. Can I just tell you it's good? It's really good.
It's awesome.
It's like, it's
Fantastic.
really good. Like, really good. Okay, I'll put that back on the top for you. It's really good. Like, it's bad for me, but it's really good for you. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Did it end up?
I didn't see it.
I saw it. No, just kidding.
It
was
ended
just
up
for a
on
second.
my territory, but it should be on your deck. So let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's just Tabletopia screws up sometimes, so it's floating above your deck. Question mark.
If you want to show me just to make sure that it's there, it's fine. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I would absolutely not like to do that, actually. Okay, so now I have the T1 Mosquito out. I've looked at your top card, and it's got stealth, can't block, etc., etc.
Yeah,
But
so
now,
this thing, if you lose stealth, bye-bye, little mosquito.
that's true.
But I don't
And
think I can remove stealth.
I think what I'll do is pay this power for a drone surveillance, and would you mind showing me your hand real quick? And I'll gain these 2 intel, huh?
All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Sure. So, what do you think? Think it's okay?
I think I might be screwed. Oh, that's a little G-Force Hellstriker?
Yeah, it's a little G-force action. I couldn't get it out yet, but
E-2 for the kids. Rated T for
yeah,
T.
HE double hockey sticks striker.
Cha.
I love that when you get to see the other person's cards like that.
I do enjoy Surveil quite a bit, and Unveil. Victor in set 2 uses Unveil more purposefully, I think, than just looking at the top card. But yeah, Surveil is always fun. Just knowing what your opponent has and kind of going around it. So okay, I'm good. Thank you. Those are wonderful, and I hate it. Okay, so I'm gonna swap these 2 for another resource for this one, and this power, and this. And I will play 1 more card face down with a timer. I should probably put it over here on these. And then I'm gonna swing my huge alpha mech for 80 damage.
Isn't it 90?
No, it actually does not amplify itself.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so 80 damage.
And
Where are you
I
going?
think we're gonna drop that into. I think we'll drop it into the international pipelines. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. So I've got nothing to return. Gonna draw my card. Let's see what that amazing card was. Ooh.
It went down
Very
in value after I looked at your hand, so.
Then I'm gonna reduce timer, so this force will be ready. I'll reveal that in a second, just for fun. There we go. This is ready, and also the high yield on the international pipelines will also be ready. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. Boom.
Ah, yes.
The Pact Breaker, my new favorite sub. So it has stealth, and I get to deploy a nuclear. So I get to deploy a WMD from my arsenal, show it, put it in my hand, shuffle my arsenal. So I'm gonna do that right now.
Cha.
I don't know why I have to really flip my hand down at this point, since you already seen it, but
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I do even know the 9th card there, so.
okay. What do we got? Nothing. You know, I think I will take this for later, because I have a feeling that they're gonna be doing some fun stuff. Oh, I have to show it. So,
Indeed.
boom.
Ah, yep.
You always get to see my cards.
Each player loses 1 morale and eliminates all but 3 forces. Interesting.
Yeah, just because I feel like maybe you're gonna have a lot of forces out there, I'd imagine, as you're strengthening your mechs.
Maybe I will now not put more than 3. We'll see.
Great.
Great. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Thanks. Please. Yeah.
Please do that.
It's like.
Oh, this is also a feature of Tabletopia. Sometimes we get mixed up. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to toss my resources here. Cool. Okay, and then so now that I've done all of my reduction, now I'm going to produce. So I am going to take a power this time. I get 2 equipment. I get 2 fuel this time and 2 generic. All right. So now the fun
Nothing like
starts.
the feeling of flipping cards.
Let's see what we could do here. So, and remember, whenever there's a generic cost associated with the WMD, I have to pay. I can pay half of that at the loss of some morale. So let's see. What do we like here?
It's fun because we actually we've all talked about it in the testing group, but part of the play with Riker is that your opponent knows it's a WMD if you take the morale loss, but they won't necessarily know what WMD you've played,
Right.
Except to know that, like, if you have paid morale and not played as many generics, they have to kind of look at how many other resources you've paid to see how big the WMD is, but they know it's coming, so it's terrifying in some ways. And it, by the looks of it, that's a big one. I'm not going to say it's a neutron detonation, but I'm also not going to say that.
Just a little something. Nothing crazy. Okay, and then
Relay would like to remind you to reset your high yield timers.
yes. Thank you very much, sir. Wouldn't want me taking any extra resources. Yeah, and don't want to dig, maybe. So this one is pretty cool. I mean, you've seen all my cards, so I'm just going to show it.
Yeah.
Advanced drafting is pretty cool because it allows you to craft a non-soldier force or an innovation intel. So I could craft like another Pact Breaker. which is
pretty handy for that. Yep.
pretty cool. So that's an option with my resources that I have left. Or I can go another route and say, I want to look at 4 cards and then just take 2 of the cards I have in hand and shuffle them back into my arsenal. So do I know specifically what I want to use, or do I want to just have more cards? I think I want more cards right now. And then next turn, maybe I'll look for the other one. So I'm going to play this. So this is going to take the rest of my resources to play it, operational selection, and I'm going to get to draw 4. And then I get to choose 2 from my hand and put them back into the arsenal and then shuffle. So let me draw 4 cards. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to get to choose 2 and put them back. So now decisions. I don't need 2 of these, so I can flip this. I'm going to be putting that one back, and I probably won't play this one. I'd rather it in my arsenal for later if I need it. Okay. So I put these 2 back, and I'm going to shuffle. And then that's my play phase is done. And so now I'm going to take this Pact Breaker sub, and I'm going to hit one of your territories. I'm going to hit Solarian Grove for 80. And it's back to you.
So I'm going to reduce everything. Can you guys still hear me? Because I feel like I cut out at some point.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I've reduced those. This guy is also going to reduce. And then we'll flip these bad boys. And now we've got ourselves a second mech. And this is where Amplify starts to come together.
Ooh. This one is going to be a problem for me.
So I'm going to throw some counters on here. And I like to just actually put what the attack value is instead of just the bonus. And then, yeah, the Aspirant has Ripple. So a specific enemy Navy Force loses stealth. The Pact Breaker has stealth. So each battle, it's going to lose that. And the Aspirant can run Blocker, thankfully, because of it.
Okay.
I see. Yeah. Hey, okay. So I have reduced my leader timers. I'm gonna produce, and then I will use pull off of the leader here. So Solaran still produces 2 because it's above 200 health, even though it's taken some damage. We're gonna produce this. And Mason Williams gets his 1 and a second one for your power territory. And then 2 generics here. So, I don't have that much in hand. Part of my problem right now. So I'm going to pull, find a specific drone or mech force in your arsenal, show it, and put it in your hand. So I will put my hand on the table and go find myself a mech force. Or drone. Find a specific drone or mech force in your arsenal.
Maybe just get something small. You don't want to get too much, you know.
Yeah, you know, yeah, you know what? You're probably right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to Dimitrov tech off this, right?
Yeah,
probably just wanted
listen to
G16.
Sevi. It's fine.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, you're probably right. Or do I just want another alpha, honestly? G16 seems pretty decent here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just show you that one. And
Yeah, so the
this one.
crazy thing about these is every time one comes out, they're just bolstering each other. And now, if he gets that out, you're looking at 100 damage per mech. Crazy.
Oh.
I want Amplify to be on more things in the next set. Because with the way we laid it out is that you can change the Amplify value and the subtype, similar to the attachment layout. So if we want something to amplify by 50, we can say 50 amplify and then a subtype mech, for instance. So we could start a mech at 0 attack damage and 100 health or something, and then have some crazy value like 50 amplify mech. But we're trying to. I'm sure we'll balance it as we go. But there are some neat ones I think that we've designed for set 4 that'll come. Because we want some tanks to do it too.
Nice.
Yeah, and some drones actually, if we can squeak that one in. So.
Yeah, right now it's just the mechs and the artillery right now, right?
Yeah, and the artillery actually doesn't have amplify. It has the standard plus 30, plus attack value, and that's so that the artillery gives itself attack value as well. And we actually designed slightly lower attack values on the ones that buff, because they get their own attack boost. So I think I can't remember what the Giga Crawler has. I think it starts at 180 or something instead, or 170 even, because it gets plus 30 from itself. So instead of setting it at its like a normal rank 4 force attack value, we set it slightly lower because it automatically gets that for itself. But then it also gives it to everybody else. So I think at this point, I don't have a lot of cards in hand, which is kind of a problem. But you already know what it is. We're going to throw this out. Oh, I still have all my cards selected.
Yeah, you can show me your hand. It's fine.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, it's only fair.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I saw yours. You see mine. So we'll throw that out. And just for funsies, we're going to throw that down as well with a one-timer. Put this back over here. Yeah, and then I think we just go straight to attack because I don't want to drop the things I have yet. So I've got 180. I can split this 90-90 if I'd like. Okay. Where does 180 settle us on international?
180 at international?
I think actually I'm going to split this. I'm going to go 90. I'm going to go 1 mech at international pipelines, and I'll go the other 90 at Treasury Department. And that will be my turn.
That's it? Okay. All right.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Sure?
Yeah, for now. It's
Only a little bit of damage.
The game is still young.
All right, so since I did send a force out last turn, I'm going to return that. So, got that back. I'm going to draw him a card. Very nice. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, I like that. I like this too. Awesome. Okay, now I'm going to reduce some timers. So, Doom is ever approaching.
Indeed.
And then I'm going to produce. I am going to take... Yeah. Okay. So I have produced. And now let's see what we could do. So this one is going to take 2 turns before it's actually going to do anything. This is Don't Tell Cubos Missile Silo. So it'll take a turn for it to flip, and then another turn for it to launch, and it'll do 50 damage to a building, territory, or leader. Just throwing that out there. So I might send that bad boy out. Let's see. But I think I need to get some damage control happening because these mechs are killing me. So I might need to get some ground control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still can't really do this just yet. Might have to save a resource. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Arms race. Maybe I do that. Just to get your morale down. I like this force a lot. Anti-air. I can block. Air forces, if I block a bomber, it's eliminated. And it's 100 damage for not very much resources. So that might be an option too. Except it won't kill these mechs. Okay. So we also got this one here. Which he left his sub. Interesting. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Let's get some cannon fodder here. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't play this yet. Or I guess, no, I can't. I'd be a little short. So we'll wait on that. And we can't play this one yet. I could just play this one, even though it's not ideal. And I will. All right, that's my turn. Yeah, because I can't really attack you because you're just going to kill my sub. And I'd rather not kill my sub just yet.
Yeah, knowing that you probably have that nuclear aftermath.
Oh, actually, did you select my force to remove stealth? You did it, right?
Indeed. The automated system allowed me to ripple during the start of the battle phase.
Well, actually... Since you've never selected my force, I think I can actually...
What if I could? So when standard? Yeah.
Yeah. So I will take advantage of Cubos' slip up, and I will deal another 80 damage. Since I still have stealth.
Force,
yeah. I'll do another 80 damage to Solaren Grove, and that will be my turn.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Hold on a second.
Hang on a second. Don't I get to ripple?
Oh, it's every turn.
Yeah, it's every battle. Yeah. At the start of each, it's like patrol, but for Navy.
Oh, ripple.
I mean, you could knowing that you didn't know that you don't have to attack.
I did actually forget that. I forgot that it's basically the water patrol. All right. Do I still do it anyway? Just to get your Navy out there? Nah, I'll just leave it.
Okay.
I'll leave it. I want to get a bunch of pack breakers, and we'll just see how you deal with that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm
right.
done. Fine. I won't hit Solaren. Fine.
Thanks. Appreciate it. These guys are going to return after the draw. Cheetah of the Seas. That's right.
Oh.
Yep. Very nice. Very nice.
We also have a Cheetah of the Air.
You told me there was no reactions.
Yeah, I said it was automated. These are going to reduce, so we'll just take them away. This is going to proc again. And
so resource silo.
How could we have guessed?
Perfect. Yeah, stack up that morale so I could just.
Indeed.
Do I have any demo? I hope so.
You know what? Honestly, I don't remember if I put demo in this. I thought about it because it does have the right territory alignment to throw the structural disruptor in there, but I
Mm.
think I didn't because it was better used deck space to have a smaller WMD for the morale gain. But that is a change that we could definitely make based on feedback, because yeah, a little demo in that deck might not be a bad thing.
You know. Although I do love the resource silo art,
Yeah, the
I
art
would
is
like to blow it up.
yeah,
I would like to blow it up.
so much better in set 2, honestly. So these are now amplifying again. They are getting 20 each for each other, and they're at 100 apiece. And I'll produce.
This is like the meme of "This is fine" with
Yeah.
the room burning around me.
Everything's on fire. And you still have a power territory. So we get that out there.
Yeah, why don't you just knock that out, and then we could just
Yeah. Why don't I just end this right here? So I'll pay this and these two bad boys. This is a one timer. So toss this out here. I'm gonna move these things over a little room. You don't have any buildings, so that's no fun. I think I kind of want to use this other card in my hand, but I'm going to hold
No.
it away.
Riker is just really degraded to just like, he's got the nuclear codes, and that's really it.
That's really it.
He's in a shack somewhere, just typing in random codes and launching nukes everywhere.
Awkward. You know what? Actually, I think if I do this right now, it's probably not how I should play it, but I really just want to play it. So I'm going to play Ion Particle Strike. A specific enemy territory takes 90 damage.
Love it.
I'm going to throw that on...
Because it's WMD, so of course I love it. Yep.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Riker approves.
Riker approved. I am Riker Lockwood, and I approve this WMD.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw it on International. Chip that down. And then toss these away. And then make a big ol' swing, but not with that sub.
Do it.
Do it. You won't.
Do it.
I'm going to throw all 300 of this into Weapons District.
So are you going for the Demidov special? Is that what
I
you're
might be going for the Demidov special. This might be calculated, if you will.
Yeah.
Aha.
Okay.
And a pester.
All right. Well,
I feel like there's a neutron coming at this point now, though.
I would, but that was a little bit more pricier.
Ah.
So I'm gonna draw my card. I've got nothing to return, so I'm gonna draw a card. Cool.
I know what this is then.
And I'm gonna reduce some timers. So let's get all these ready. Actually, no. Let me reduce all my timers. It's gonna go to 1. This is ready. Cubos was nice enough to leave me with 140 there, so we're gonna take it.
You're welcome. I'm a benevolent god.
Thank you. Boom. So we got a couple things happening here. So number 1, we got a tactical nuke coming out, and that's gonna go ahead and that's gonna blow up your Solarian Grove. Goodbye.
Yeah, I want to talk about calculated. That was on the money. So I'm gonna lose 7 morale for that one.
See, it's a baby nuclear blast, but you know what? And the art does look exactly like it, but it's still very cool because this one can hit forces.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
It's the G-Force killer.
Yes. So we do love that, but I did want to get rid of that territory. So it's gone.
Actually, I think we could start calling it the BB Blast.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, BB Blast.
Baby
So we did a little BB
there. BB Blast! Nobody call it that ever, please.
Too late.
Yeah, just kidding.
Oh, no, I got BB blasted. Okay.
I got BB. How'd you win the game? I BB blasted him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm gonna produce, and I'm gonna get 2 here, 2 here,
Blasted.
2 here, and then I'm gonna take a power this time. I believe it's the way to go.
This is the way.
This is the way. Okay. So, I mean, it's not looking good. You got a lot of mechs going on. You got a lot of forces. But you did lose a lot of morale just now.
Yeah, that is the big downside of that card is the heavy morale loss.
And your others would say that I have to reduce 2 more territories to destruction. But I could make that better for myself. Let's see. How many forces you got out here? Got something happening. Okay. Probably going to keep those. Oh, let me get rid of this. Sorry.
Mhm.
Got to clean up my table.
I forgot the missile silo doesn't proc on the flip.
Yeah, it's locked and loaded though.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Can I do this? Yeah, I could do this if I wanted to. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm a little short. Sometimes I need to do things like this for my brain to understand. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite have enough for that. So
Yeah, I do that all the time. Like start stacking them up and then see, oh yeah, I'm one short. Yeah.
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do then. 2, 4, 6, 7. Can I finally do this? Yes. Yes. We're doing it.
Riker.
Riker. Okay.
Oh wait, did you have enough if you reduced the generics for your first try?
No, I would have been one short still.
No, okay.
Okay, but that's okay. I could use the morale, and I think this was 2. Okay, and I'm not gonna attack you right now because I gotta block you a little bit.
What?
Well, actually, yeah, I gotta block you. There's no point in just doing 60 damage to a territory when I got the Pegasus out there to do that for me later with 50. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna lie and wait
All
for the
right.
pain.
Draw my card. Pew-pew. It is awful. I wish I had never drawn that. Haha. Thank you. Those return and we reduce. I forgot that I'm gonna get pushed this turn, so that makes this much better. Those reduce. This guy's gonna reduce, and this is gonna flip.
Nice. I knew that one was coming out.
Yeah, so the Wildcat actually gives this drone 10 attack, which is like
This is my favorite chopper besides the wolf.
Yeah, I love the Wildcat. Beam is like weirdly how do I put it? It's like it doesn't seem useful until it is. And then it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. You're like, oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, call an ambulance. But not for me.
And also amplifying your drones is very strong, including your sub, which now is basically
oh yes,
a little bit better.
It is a drone, so it's gonna go
get a little more health than me, but we would kill each other still.
Indeed. So that gets to 80. This guy gets to a measly 10, but we'll show you the way here soon. So then I'm gonna go produce and have way too many resources for the size of hand I have. I think
resource production has been a problem. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like you just if I had like big things in my hand, like all of these resources would be gone. But I've been just pulling all this small stuff, so kind of an issue.
I don't know if I'd call 300 damage on 3 mechs total.
It's an issue, Sev. It's a real issue. So I'm going to use pull to find a drone or mech force. My hand is on the table. And this time, I think we're going to go a little bit bigger. And I will, if I find it, I'll show you. It is hidden somewhere here. I just needed to read calculate again. Each time you find a drone or mech force in your hand. So that is why we did pull, so that it can be calculated. And I'm going to show you that bad boy.
Oh yeah, the Dmitriev tech.
Yeah, I didn't want to stick with this name, but we did.
Yeah. Which it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's
And
basically a walking nuclear bomb.
Yeah, the burn ability is just insane.
Yeah.
If this hits a territory, you could choose to do this or not, eliminate it. And I'm saying choose to Cubos.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
And also, besides that, forces that are below rank 3 can't even block it. So whatever I've got out here is not going to do it. So that's a little bit of a problem.
Yep.
And it's also going to get some bonuses from these guys too.
Mm-hmm. And the burn mechanic it's the only card with burn on it, and I don't think we'll put burn on very many cards at all unless they're very costly like this one. Because the idea was like the original design actually had it that you couldn't choose. It was if it hits, it blows up. And the thought was like, well, what if you hit a territory that only has 20 health left? Right?
Yeah.
Like you're losing a Dmitriev tech mech over it. So we changed it to May, because if you hit something like a Mount Optania, which has 600 health, you can blow that and the mech, because you've paid a fairly vast amount of resources and waited 2 turns to get a mech out. So is it a worthy trade to get rid of that territory? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's definitely not. So it's up to the player to decide, which I kind of like. Warsaken, yeah, you wanted the name, don't lie. Yeah. Sure. I actually didn't mind the name, but it definitely doesn't roll off the. The more you say it, actually, Dmitriev. No, I can't.
Yeah. After like 3 drinks, you're able to say it really easy.
Right, yeah. Dmitriev 11.
Dmitriev 11, come on.
That's the Dimitri. I'm gonna pay these 2. Oh, and not put my whole hand out there. Thank you. And I'm gonna play another one of these, and it'll get 10 damage applied, or 10 attack value applied. And I will put my hand down and look at the top card of your deck. Just a moment. Let's see what you're playing with here.
What is it? Anything good?
You're gonna love it, actually.
Oh, nice.
You're actually gonna love it. It might be too late, but you're gonna love it.
Weather.
Please. Okay, so I really like. I can't even play this Dimitri. Like, I have the resources to play the Dmitriev tech, but I don't want to because I need to hold it for calculated. So we're just gonna move all these resources. Just get out of here. I know you get to proc your 5-timer next turn, hey? Each enemy find a WMD in your arsenal, put it with your legion. It's ready. So probably you have the orbital railgun, which is good. You have the neutron, which is good. You could just actually pull an aftermath and make me cry. That's another way. Okay, well, in the meantime, I think what we'll do is... How do I do this? This is 60. I'm gonna... Okay, here's a little bit of math gonna happen. Because I know you can block with the black dog, but I have blitz, so I'm gonna get some damage through. In theory, I'm gonna get 30 damage through. So I'm gonna send this mech and this drone at pipelines so that I can ensure a 40 damage chip.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna throw these 2 mechs at That'd be 200, so 180 is 160. Oh, it's going to be just shy anyways. No bueno. Although if I go 2, that's 140. Yeah, this is probably better this way. I'm going to go these 2 mechs and the Wildcat. What's that? 260 at Treasury Department. And this drone at Prela. Because why not?
Oh, you didn't want to send the sub? Come on.
Oh, I know you're so sad.
Yes. So, wait. So you're sending these 2 at
Pipeline.
At Pipeline, which that 110. Even if I were to block, it's still going to get through. What? How much was it? This was
It'll be
70 damage, 70 health. So
yeah,
70
it's
health.
110 minus 7. So yeah, 40 damage would get through.
Okay. All right. Just enough for your ability, huh? Okay. So I blocked that with the black dog. Everything else is not blockable.
Okay.
So I'll reduce this by 40. Oops. And then what was this? 160? 260?
260, yeah.
And then 20?
Just 10 actually on the.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
That is my turn.
All right. Not gonna lie, not looking the best, but
Definitely still have a turn after my ultimate because I can't get rid of Prela immediately.
let's see what we can do. All right, so I don't got anything to return. I'm gonna draw my card. Love it. Okay.
I told you.
This is gonna be ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these, put that there to remind me. This is gonna go to 1. My 5 timer is ready. My high yields are ready. All right, this might be the Hail Mary. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so okay, I've produced. This is gonna go back to 2. Before Relay yells at me again, this is gonna be ready. Move this down here. Okay. Let's see. So you've got 12 morale. I want to compromise you, but I don't know if I have enough to do it. But maybe I do. That's 6. This is 5. This is 5. Okay. Okay. And then I've got 18 morale. 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. And the good thing is I get to just pull out a WMD and just hit something. Or some things. So let's see what we got here. Because we also gain morale for every WMD that's in our discard. We only got 1. So if I do pop my 5 timer, I'm going to gain 1 morale also, which is nice. Which means he's got to take away all of my territories in order to compromise me. So let's see. Gives me an extra turn. Can also reduce some of his morale by playing this card and increase my own. And I get a WMD of my choice. He's got a lot of forces here. Like, a lot. Like, too many.
Like a lot.
Like, we don't like that many.
I love it. I don't.
This is like baby nuclear aftermath, where the radioactive fallout.
BB blast and
yeah.
BB math. Yeah.
Yeah. We each lose a morale and eliminate all but 3 forces that they control. The difference is that the production on big nuclear aftermath, the reduction stopping would probably hurt me, but I won't have much to produce with no territories. So I think we're gonna use Riker's 5-timer, which is Big Stick.
Jaw.
So set my cards down here. And we're going to look for a WMD that we think will help us in this moment. And we get to play it for free immediately. So we could do this. Everything takes that. Let's see. No, not really that great. This one will...
I think you should pull an ion particle strike and just deal 90 damage to my territories.
No. This one here would be great if you had soldiers, which is the neutron detonation, but you don't. So not really helpful. Let's see. Let's go digging a little bit more. What do we got? What do we got? We got no real like territory destroyers except for neutron. So, you know, I'm thinking about my Riker deck that I've made.
Tell me more.
Which would have been great to have right now. But okay, so if we did this, let's see. Okay, I guess I know what we gotta do. So we're gonna go with, let's see, any other WMDs I'm not looking at. This one would reduce to 90. I could, but it's gonna take a turn. It's too long. Okay. Oh, this is nice too. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I wish I had this, but we don't, and it's too late now. So we're gonna go with the, nope, that wasn't it. A little nuclear HLK neutron detonation, which is gonna blow up one of your territories and also eliminate all of your soldiers, which you don't have. And you've also got to discard all but 4 cards, which you've only got 2. So not the best, but you get to remove a territory, which I don't really like this one, the Ironhead, because it's got a lot of resources on it that you need. So I want to get rid of that one.
True.
So I'm going to remove that one from existence. And you're going to take 6 morale loss.
That is indeed.
Oop. Oh, uh-oh. We've got a ghosty. So every once in a while this happens on Tabletopia, where if you've been on for a while, like you'll get like a little bit of a glitch. So it thinks that there's a ghost card. It thinks there's an extra card there. It's not actually there. So, okay. All right, so I'll reduce. And I also get. So, since I just played that, and I guess this all of the things happen at the same time, right? Like for Big Stick. So it's like for each enemy, you put the WMD period, and then you gain 1 morale for each you discard. But I'm assuming it happens at the same time. Or do I get credit for this one? I don't remember how that works. Do I get credit for the nuke that I just played? Cubos?
He's muted.
Oh. Oh, you might have lost connection there.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. So quick question. So
Mention is
for
that
Big Stick.
You gain the morale off of the one that you just played. So the idea is that you play it, it's ready, it activates and goes to the discard, and then you gain 1 morale for each WMD. So it is in your discard. Sweet.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So you're down to 6. All right. Let's see. What else do I want to do? I'd love another card that I don't have. This is going to take too long. I should play this, but it might be too late. But I feel like at this point, I'm better with reducing your morale, so that this way, the next territory that goes away, it's going to compromise you. So that's what I'm going to do. Can I do it is the question. I don't have enough to play both of those. Too bad. Let's see. What about another one of these? Can I do it? Probably not. Let's see. If I had my supplier in hand, which I don't, maybe. And I had black market, but I don't.
Oh dear.
So I can't do that one. Let's see. I can't produce. That's good. Okay. So maybe I do that. Because I have to assume that the next turn. Let me refresh this too before. These 3 territories will be gone, and then when you attack me, this territory will also be gone. So I think I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Oop. Okay, and then I'm going to. I don't really have much to do anything else, unfortunately, but I'm going to play these cards here. To play advanced drafting, I need to dig a little bit and get something else, right? Because wait, what do I got here? Yep. All right. So I'm looking for an innovation intel or a force that I want. Let's see what Riker's got in here. These would be good. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, that would have been cool. Okay. I'm only going to have that. I'm just going to craft like a small force then. Cool. Get a little baby out there. And all right. Okay, so now that I've done all that, can I actually hit you? Well, I do have launch. So maybe I'll launch at something. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit the nation's capital for 50 with the Pegasus. And this gets a one-timer.
That sweet sub in. Big trades, no?
I mean, at this point, I don't really have that much of a hope left. But what I'm gonna do is, yeah, you know what? I want to take your sub off. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that because I want you to have to choose later.
Okay.
Okay. So that's my turn. I hit you with the Pegasus. I played some cards, and I blew up some territories.
Indeed.
You're down to 6 morale. Okay, I got to get rid of one more.
I believe. Oh, that's disgusting. Haha. Okay, let's reduce. I'm gonna flip this to 5, but move it out of the way. I don't have anything waiting to come on board, so straight production. Way too many resources. Way too many.
Brag much? No, I'm just
Yeah, weird flex, but okay.
got a lot of generic resources.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm generic. Okay, so then I'm gonna pop calculated. So for each enemy, find a drone or mech force in your hand and put it with your legion. It's ready. So part 1, Dimitrov Tech. And part 2, all of the enemy territories take 100 damage each.
So, boom, boom, boom.
See
Wait,
ya.
let me just check the morale.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
4.
yeah, you flipped those a little fast.
What morale? What are you talking about? 4, that's 9. The good thing is I have a lot of morale left. Okay, 9, 10, 13. So 13 morale loss. And then this gets reduced by 100. These are zeros.
And with Amplify Mech on these bad boys, they're all going to gain 10 for the Dimitrov Tech.
So you just short, I think.
Yeah, about that.
So when the Dimitrov Tech strikes, he blows everything up with him, right? I'd imagine if he's blowing himself up. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
he
you just
blows
send
up
these
the
3.
whole enemy.
So these 3 going, and this is going to die. And I'm
That
compromised.
That is that, yeah.
Even though I still had some morale left, I'm compromised.
And that will end my turn.
All right, all right. Not gonna lie, it's not looking good, everyone. Okay, I didn't return. I have nothing to return. I'm gonna draw my card. Okay, gonna reduce some timers.
Aha! There it is. Okay, so each player loses 1 morale and eliminates all but 3 forces they control. You
Yeah,
don't
so
have the
now
forces.
you need to decide.
Uh-huh.
I lose 1 morale. I still got 1 morale left.
Okay, so I'm going to lose the morale here, first of all.
Yep.
And then I'm going to decide what to get rid of. Okay, so easily, like, these 2 go, and this one goes. And then I need to decide. I can only have 3, eh?
Only have 3, and if you remove one of these mechs, you're gonna lose that bonus. Although I don't know if it matters.
Yeah, there
It
could be
doesn't.
only 1. Actually, yeah, this is interesting. I don't want to. Okay, so you don't have anything that could block Dimitrov Tech, so that is an easy one. I don't want to let the Pact Breaker through, so that's one. And then I guess we keep one of those. So I will go down to. I'm losing 2 of those because yeah. So he goes to 90.
And you're at
And it
5
means-
morale. So if I manage to get rid of this territory or this, either one of these, you'd be compromised.
And you do get the shock off of the
Yes.
striker.
So, all right. So there's a couple things. So shock happens. So specific building or territory takes 140 damage. Well. I guess that's gonna be Perla. I guess
140. Yep.
that brings you down to 240. And this has a 1-timer now on it, and so now this is resolved. I only had 2 forces out, and then also I can then still attack this turn with this force. So I might just do that, and then also my Pegasus is ready. So I've got a 50 and a 70, which I'm going to send. And I'm also going to send the Pact Breaker. Block it. I dare you.
I
dare you to
dare
block it.
you.
Because
Well, I wonder.
you know what? Yeah. Can you do it? I don't know.
I mean,
I think
I think I
think you can
I
kill
think
me
I could
anyway.
just actually tank the
Yeah.
damage. I don't even have to block.
Yeah. So 70, 150, and then it's 200 damage at Perla, just a little bit short.
Yeah, you know what? My thing would. I think I'm just gonna snub your sub.
Okay, all right.
And I'm gonna tank the damage.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I'll just lose 200. That's fine. And then I'll draw my card, and it's gonna be the greatest card in existence. It actually wasn't bad. I think we'll just skip all the reduction production. Finish you off.
Well, that's how many misplays? I think you're eliminated by
Yeah, I had 3 misplays. Yeah, I skipped reduction. I skipped production. Oh no, that's only 2. I'm good.
Okay. Good game.
Yeah, GG. This was an interesting matchup. Actually, I've never had something quite this. I don't want to say lopsided, but like fast out of Demidov. Normally I don't open hand. Like I opened my hand with 2 resource silos, and the Mason Williams.
The resource production is what killed me because I don't really have that, and you had that in abundance early, so that you just outpaced me. But we tried to keep it close, try to keep you honest.
That's fair.
I
was like, oh, I pulled the air pollution, and I was like, ooh, I could play. Wait a minute, -1 morale.
Yeah,
I can't play it.
I had actually some of the. Whoops, I had some of these in hand, but the food cost was what was the problem.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have. I was also thinking about hitting you on the morale on that side to try and chip you down, and then and then attack the resource silos instead of your territory.
Yeah.
But it just. Resource-wise, didn't happen.
Yeah,
but
it's a tough one with the food cost in there because there are resource silos in that deck, which basically accounts for the food cost.
Got it.
Yeah, it is unfortunate you had no extra resource management, which he kind of really relies on. So.
Yeah. So food for thought. If you got Riker, opening hand, great. If you have a resource silo.
And it's funny because I put this decoded signal in this deck because you have the covert launch. Oh, really? And I was like, oh yeah, so it makes sense because there's also actually this is the combo that I had in my hand. I because I have 2 intel, I have the most intel, so you'd lose covert, and then I would just drop the DXC. But it hardly ever actually works out. And this time it would have, but I only just drew decoded signals. So
and I would have played way more WMDs. The problem is I never got my supplier.
Yeah.
So I couldn't get the black market supplier combo going.
Right. Yeah, you need the supplier to proc.
Yeah. So, but if I would have gotten that, this would have been a completely different game because then I could play my WMD resources as any resource. This is effectively like a colossal warehouse. And then I could have played WMD every turn.
Yeah,
it's just getting that combo. So it's really just like, knowing what cards you need to get out the cards you need, basically.
Yeah. And it would have I'm surprised that the draw 4 put away 2 wasn't a bit more substantial. I guess if you'd had a second operational selection, it would have been.
It's basically, if you look at even with both the high yields, you still kind of need to have held one, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that second power is really what it is. So you would have needed to hold a power, and then maybe I would have been able to get it going.
Yeah.
But I just that was my resource management really. That was pilot error.
I got lucky too. I had to. I think I drew my second mech on turn 2, or on turn 2, and then I pulled the third mech. Yeah, and,
well, you just see still really close, even with all that. I mean, so imagine you didn't have God Hand. It's still very close.
And this was also surprisingly good.
Yeah. This was a really good deterrent, and it almost made me want to lean in and just keep pulling more pact breakers to counter that.
Yeah.
Like, and then just get more WMDs in the process, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So,
And I wonder
I
too,
love
like
this card. It's so
if
good.
you had swung with Pact Breaker, I would have blocked. But if you'd had a second Pact Breaker, like
Yeah.
immediately, I would have been screwed for sure.
Yeah. Right, exactly. So that was the other thing, but it was because you really, I think if you can't get resource silos out, then really you're really dependent on black market to really like put pressure on your opponent to like with the WMDs. Like there was still pressure, but the pressure would have been really bad if I had that. So I think the matchup is good. I think it's just two different styles going against each other. So very fun.
Cool. You went past your 90 minutes that you had. Are you okay?
Oh, that's true. I guess it doesn't count then. All right, Cubos. You're overtime. I don't know if we lost him on the mic again.
Maybe. He just left. He just
Yeah, he just
dropped-
mic dropped.
Yep.
and
Yeah,
then-
my internet is starting to slow down as people come back to the hotel. So this is my cue to go. I think.
Got it.
Yeah. But yeah,
All right,
this is
I
great.
want Relay to destroy me with a Bancroft deck personally.
Yeah, give it. Yeah,
I'm ready.
I think you guys are gonna enjoy that matchup actually quite a bit. The Orin side is very manipulative for lack of a better term. So it'll be fun. So I'll
Very
hop
cool.
out and I'll let you guys play that. And yeah, thanks for having me. This was fun.
Yeah, fun game, man.
Thanks for
Thank you.
Yeah.
coming here. It's awesome.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, enjoy all of the new decks, everybody. And if you have
Yes.
feedback, then you can find me in the Discord. Send me a direct message, or I don't want to say that you can or should, but if you have some feedback and I'm not around, give it to like Sevi or Relay or Murdak, anybody from the testing group, because they'll forward it to me, I'm sure, because we always theory craft and talk about what we could do better for these decks. So
Cool.
yeah, okay, I'll jump out. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Fun.
Thanks.
Thanks, Cubos.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
That was fun.
Fun stuff. I mean, I love seeing the set 2 leaders in action. This was a hard fought battle.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Do you want to do some Twitch related things?
Yeah, well, we're gonna do a grubby for some.
I just stopped my stream for a second while you could take over, do your thing. Yeah, maybe I'll take a few and then Relay, where you at? I'm gonna invite you to this chat and then oh, okay. He needs a cup of coffee. All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna get one too. We're on the East Coast, or I think he's in
late night.
Midwest. Yeah. So
Okay, yeah.
no, actually, he's Central Time. Yeah. So yeah, let me grab some little refreshment and then okay. Great trivia question, and I think Relay would appreciate this. If you can
Oh.
guess Bancroft's first name, you win a wheel spin. And I'm gonna go get a drink. We'll give it by the time I get back. Let's see who can guess it.
A wheel
Bancroft.
spin or
Yep.
a booster?
I mean, do you have a boosty?
I do.
'Cause I only... Okay, all right. I mean, if you want to give one of your boosties.
Wait.
Yes. So if you know Bancroft's first name, you get a booster, and maybe I'll even throw in a wheel spin because I think this is a tough one. I'll be right back.
All right. No peeking. Yeah, you got it. You didn't need a peek. Awesome. Mrs. High Justice. She changed her name yesterday. Thanks for the follow, Kubos. Awesome. Hide injustice. All right. So war never changes. What's your wallet? Did you just put it in the grub? Are you in the grub? No. Or is it war never changes? Yes, that is up for grabs today. We got some boosters, and one's for you. What's your wax? Do I have you here? Nope. Send me your wallet so I can send this to you. Oh, there you go. I know, I should have it memorized, shouldn't I? You should get a war never changes. Wait, how many letters is that? It's too many. You'd have to shorten it. Maybe take out the vowels. Oh. There you go. I like it. War the sensei. See if I can type. Relay, you're welcome to jump on whenever you're ready. Did you get invited? I think I can invite you maybe. There you are. All right, I sent you an invite to our little conversation so you can hop in voice whenever you're ready. But I know you're getting a drink, so that's cool. Just have it there for you. There you go. Why not? All right, we're just gonna we'll do last man standing and number 5, 5th. There's many things you can drink. Okay. Where's that go? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alex for the win. That was awesome. Oops, this is the wrong one. Oh wait, it opens up my other one. I don't know why. All right, we'll do another one just for kicks. All right, and you won. It was a close run. Oh yeah, I forgot to do who was number 5. Did anyone catch that? Well, we'll just do another one while we wait for our Sevi and Relay. Are you guys gonna play another game? Are you in the voice?
Yeah, sorry, I had myself muted there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because when I didn't turn the volume off of your stream and it started to echo, so I had to do
I see.
adjusting on my end. But yeah, I think Sevi and I are going to play Bancroft.
Awesome.
As soon as his coffee's ready, my coffee's ready.
Right
I guess
on.
I guess the question would be whether we're playing set 2 or set 1. I'm kind of interested in set 1 because that's one I haven't seen that one. We tested. I'm pretty sure I'd have went out on a limb. I'm gonna have to say that the High Justice one's gonna be a lot like the deck that we tested and
Oh,
the testing. But the set 1 deck, that's one that's gonna be kind of a surprise. I think more or less to see what's actually in there.
cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm excited. I can't wait. I don't know what Sevi's doing, but
Come
he
on,
needs to hurry.
Sev. All right, jump in the. You're in the grub. Anyone else gonna jump in the grub? That's not a very exciting grub before. We need more.
Man, I thought for sure that I was gonna beat Alex in that first one.
Oh yeah, that was pretty. You had some really lucky misses
Yeah,
of the play
there's some hair
there.
trimming going on for sure. Definitely some hair trimming.
So Relay, how did you get roped into all this as standard and play testing and everything? I mean, we know you like the game. You're a fan.
Yeah, I found. I guess I started to when I got into wax. There, it was just for some side stuff. It was kind of just a little niche market, whatever. And then I don't know if I was scanning through the market or something, and I had seen one of the cards for sale, and I thought the art was really cool. So then I looked into the project a little bit and found the Discord. Went into the Discord, started talking about the game. With that was before the release of even Standard on Tabletopia. So then we were talking about the game and getting off. We were started to look at these cards, even before the launch packs were released. And then the launch packs came out, and the cards were just extraordinary. You started reading the mechanics, and I got my brother into it. So we started. We were sitting there on Tabletopia playing, and it's kind of funny because when we first started playing, Brandon and everybody would tell you, even online, they'll tell you the game's last half hour to 45 minutes, and it was taking me and my brother like 2 hours, 2.5 hours every game we played. And at first, it was just like, oh, chalk it up to we don't know how these cards work yet. We're still reading a lot. We're still doing this and that. So that's probably why it's taking us too long. And we keep playing it, and we just couldn't get this game down to a half an hour. Lo and behold, here we're when we started playing the game, we thought you could attack forces. So we'd play forces, and we'd be attacking each other's forces, and we'd be blocking each other, and there'd be no territory damage going on because it was just forces against forces. To find out that you can't attack forces.
So you're making up your own rules.
Well, yeah, way back then, before before anybody had actually played. Let's just read the rules, read the cards, figure it out together, and then that's where it kind of hooked me, because just building decks and looking how this card interacts with that card, and hey, if we put these cards together, we can do this, and hey, did you know that this actually works? It's just so intriguing. And that's kind of what hooked me. So then I've been playing ever since then. We've been playing. So that's, I guess, the story of how I got into Warsaken.
It's just the story of a typical Warsaken enthusiast, and I ever heard one. What's up?
That's funny. I like it.
I just shared the room code with you in our secret private chat.
Secret private chat. All right.
Yeah. And then
yeah,
like I don't know what I mean. Everyone's still here, I'm assuming, in the stream.
Yeah.
What do the
There's
people want to see?
in there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we want to see some Bancrofts, right? Like,
yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah.
But do we want to see Bancroft OG or Bancroft?
I think
Nouveau Bancroft.
Like I was telling Soul, I would have to assume that the High Justice Bancroft set is going to be the same deck that we tested for set 2, or a lot like it.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever seen set 1 Bancroft.
Nope.
Nobody.
We haven't seen it.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's seen it. So I'm thinking maybe we play some set 1 Bancroft.
Yeah. I mean, that's what everyone's used to. I mean, the High Justice, is really cool, but like we've not seen OG Bancroft in action.
Oh,
so I think we should.
I see.
Yeah, it's a new. I mean, we've played it on our draft night.
Yeah,
I've drafted her and I've played her, but we've never had a pre-made.
Yeah, exactly. We've not had a starter deck, so to speak, of that matchup. So let me just. All right, I opened up the room. Let me share my screen, and then you just let me know when you're ready, Kat. And then I think I owe. Oh wait, who won the contest? Sorry, I'm behind over here.
It was Warnever Changes got
Whatever
a
changes.
booster.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a booster, and then Alex won a grub, and we're gonna do another grub, and then we'll save the best for last. For the black camo.
Will Smith? Or the black camo. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a black camo. I think that's the Goliath, right? Maybe? I don't know. We don't know yet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Maybe.
that sounds about right.
Yep.
That sounds
Ooh,
about
Here,
it's a
here she
beaut.
is.
And
Oops.
I
Yeah.
will throw in 1 or 2 wheel spins just for
Oh,
my from my-arsenal.com. If you
cool.
want to check that out, we're also contributing a little bit to this, just for the love of the game. Okay,
I got
so
a full list in my hand. I want to see what's in this deck.
Wow, this is nice.
I was gonna say I'm actually just gonna throw mine on the table. I'm fine with that.
Let's see. 1 sec. Let me get that.
Oh yeah. Look
They
at
said that
that.
these are aggressive. These were more aggressive. It's like aggressive
Yes.
versus stall.
I like it
So
already. I like it already.
Oh, you're taking a look at your cards, eh?
okay,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah,
hold on. Let
that's
me. I'm gonna drop my hand down. I'm gonna go to where you are. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh wow. Okay.
I like this. This is nice, dude.
So there's a few forces in here.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm gonna be hand
Oh
tied
my
over
god.
your hair either because I can get some out.
What? Ironside
Yeah, but
and Ghost Manta and
unfortunately,
Reaper?
he stuck me with
Oh,
pawns.
beautiful. Good.
Come on.
I mean, you gotta have naval region. That makes sense. You got
Yeah.
Purcell. I guess that's good. It's a low morale loss. And you got Delphine. So you're not gonna be that fast getting all these out.
There's only one territory I disagree with here, and that's ponds.
And you don't got a lot of resource production outside of your territories.
That's
So
what it's gonna be tough, but
yeah.
I
All
think
right.
we can make this work.
All right. Cool. Let's take a look at what Awati's got going for
Yeah,
her.
let me get these. I'll get these off the field here.
All right. So let's see. So we got a Ghost Manta of our own. Okay.
Oh,
We've
that'll
got
be
some hive action going on. Like it. Very nice. Very nice. We got some morale hits. We've got security upgrade. Cool. Like it. A bunch of wingman forces, which makes sense because there's all these hive. The hive are great because when this force comes out, 3 other wingman air forces attached to it. So by playing this one card, you're playing 4 air forces like right off the bat. It's pretty cool.
It might be cards.
How does
now.
that work,
Yeah.
though? You have to have them in your hand, or they just come swinging?
So it actually says it's from your arsenal.
Oh, from
so
Arsenal. There we
they
go.
had just be in your deck. So and
Oh,
they get
OMG.
and there's a
Yeah,
bunch in
Fun.
here.
You
Wow.
don't want them in your hand, that's for sure.
Oh, and we got Black Blade. Okay. I like that.
Dude, this is gonna be a challenge here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
cut
is
corners.
a slugfest. I mean, like,
You got
okay,
cut corners though.
and we got
That
cut
is so-
corners,
I don't
and we
have
got
any,
we got rebuild the territory, which is also really good. Which we need.
which I'd expect for her deck.
Yeah, and Awati's unique for those who don't know that are watching. She's the only leader that can uncompromise herself, which is insane. So her 5-timer ability is
Oh
for
my
each
gosh.
enemy. So you got to think that these games could also be against more than one other player. But right now it's just me versus Relay, but it could be me versus Relay and 2 others. And so for each enemy, you restore 1 of your eliminated territories, and then you gain 2 morale, and you're uncompromised. Which means if I had 0 morale, which I'm just realizing there's no morale counters here. Okay.
Oh.
You might have dragged yours out because I got one.
No, I don't think I did. I think it just is not. I don't think it was there, but that's fine. Well, I'll just take 2. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we can just add them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It just doesn't say morale and health, but that's fine. But yeah. So if I had no territories left and I'm against 3 other players, on my 5-timer I could restore all of my territories and then gain 2 morale. So if I had 0 morale, I now have 2, which means I could play morale cards, which means I could, still basically do everything I needed to do plus produce resources, which is like vital. So very strong. And you still need to compromise her in order to kill her. So it's going to be a tough one. And I've got only 1 navy, which is the Ghost.
Which
Looks
is a good
like.
one. This is
Yeah,
definitely
I mean, that's the one you want if you're going to have one. If you can only have 1, you want the Ghost. All
It
right,
is
awesome.
definitely not liking me selecting all and trying to put them in my deck.
I want to see
Alright.
my territories here.
Before you get started, we're gonna do
Oh.
that grub. Can you
Where'd that come
close that little video chat thing on the bottom right?
Oh yeah, I know. You
That
know, you don't
bugs
like
me.
that. I know. Okay.
Okay, thanks. Alright. Anyone else want to get in the grub? Last chance for a booster.
Oh, I think I'm already in there.
Yeah, yes, you are. I don't
Alright.
see
Let's roll some dice.
Sevi. Sevi, you can get
Oh.
in too.
Let me do that. Hold on a second. Okay.
Alright.
Boom. Okay, I'm in.
Alright, let's go.
He starts her off at 24 morale. Come on.
Wait, because she starts with 20, and he's got a +2
He's
from
got
Mount
2
Erie.
twos. Yeah, he's got 2+2.
And Wolf. Amazing. I love it.
This is going to be a tough one.
And I have Underground.
Although if I'm
And
looking at both the decks, I mean, there's definitely more power on this end of it.
Yeah, there definitely is. There, and it's more unblockable power, or like mostly, unless I have all of my subs out, which likely I don't, based on it's 4 cards out of 60, so versus like 30 out of 60 for you. I do like Fernance though. That's helpful.
Sevi, you got taken out.
I did.
So did I.
Rigged.
I'm still rolling. All right.
Oh wow, Nashville Lou. Everyone died, but Nashville Lou died last.
Nice.
Nice. Wow. Who would have thought that just staying still would win it?
Is he still here?
Yeah.
It can happen. That's funny. He's up late too.
All this excitement. All right. You ready? Let's see who goes first.
I got a 2.
Wait, let me put the screen.
I got a 2
on.
also.
Well,
All right. Now let's both roll a 3 and a 4.
Yeah. Then we burn this deck.
Yeah,
We burn this one and we come back.
I got another
3.
2.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, well you get choice.
All right. I think I want to go first. I think I need to get ahead of you. And then I'm okay with you going first because then I can restore myself when you're done. So I think I'm going to go. Wait, yeah, I think I'm going to go first so that your leader ability goes off first. So I'll go first. Here we go. Gonna start producing. Oh, wait, duh. Let's draw our opening hand. That would help. All right, shuffle those decks. Okay, let's see what we got. Not bad. 4.
Man, I don't know about this one. I'm gonna mulligan.
I like this, but I don't like it from my opening hand. So I'm actually gonna put it back.
Much nicer. Much nicer.
This is actually worse. But
the chances.
Uh-oh.
This is worse, but at the same time,
Is it worth an extra card? Is
yeah.
it that bad?
Wow.
Actually, it's not worth an extra card because I have
gonna
something.
say, man, that's a pretty bad hand to be worth an extra card.
No, not against that deck. No, I gotta go with this. I should have went with my first hand, but I was hoping for a G-Force. That didn't happen. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to see. I'm gonna play. Oh, okay. I get it.
Yep.
That's the formula. I understand it now. I see the path. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not going to help me right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Duh. What am I doing? Excuse me.
Sorry, I was just looking to see what you were putting down there. He's zoning out.
Search algo.
You know what this means now?
What?
Well, we're not going to be able to play our third place match with the old sets.
That's okay. This is better. I'd rather take time and look at the decks, and then we can, I mean, we don't know them equally, basically. So, let's see. Do I have a G-Force in here?
No, it's almost like a whole new game now, isn't it?
Yeah. Do I show this? Nope, I don't have to. Perfect.
You want to shuffle again, right?
No. Okay, and then is anything else worth playing right now? I don't think there's anything worth playing right now. So that's all I'm gonna do. Your turn. Let me set my camera views here. So
All right. There's nothing to bring back. I'm going to draw my card. Start doing some reduction. Which is good. And
decisions.
Fuel. Now I'm checking to make sure that because it's a new setup, I'm not missing any yields or anything like that. Okay, so this is what we're working with. 7. Yeah, that's how we got to do that. I'm sure that's how he had it in his mind.
And so one cool thing about this territory, excuse me, secret naval region, plus 20 health to each sub force in your legion, which there are plenty. So Bancroft is going to definitely benefit from that. So if we're trading, your subs are just a little bit beefier.
Yeah. The thing that your sub's going to help you with is that pick off. You'll be able to wipe him. And then we got 2 left, and it's between that and this, and I think it's probably going to be better off played. We're going to go like that. Actually, we'll hold on to these.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Alrighty. So you got some things coming out. This worries me a little bit, but we'll see what that is. So nothing to return. Gonna draw my card. Beautiful. Reduce timers. Okay, gonna produce. All right. Now we're gonna play some things. So let's see, what is this again? Okay, we do that later. What? Just like stuck together. What is that? Weird. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Just want to make sure I got that right. Okay. Got that. And then we're going to do this. A little propaganda.
Little
Boost up
+4.
that. Little +4.
+4 action.
Yeah.
24 is not enough. Get it to 28.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they gave you underground base too. That's awesome.
This is like the troll, like old, really.
Insane.
Okay, so that's that, and then I can't really play anything else with those resources, so that's my turn.
All right, nothing to return. Drawing a card. Reducing some dice. That guy's gonna be good to go. Okay. So that thing's gonna be ready.
Nice.
All the reductions done. Time to do a little per reduction. I know he's got something big coming out over there. All right, so let's do this. All right, so I can find a specific subforce in my legion, show it, put it down. So, oops. Come on, man, take it off. Tabletopia.
Yeah, so this is a really strong ability. Being able to pull any sub in your deck. You have to show it to me, but then you get to put it with your Legion, and then I guess you're just paying the timer cost.
Yeah,
So you're
just
basically getting
think
3 forces.
think about if you had the Cerberus in here.
Oh, God.
That's a sub, dude.
Brutal.
All right, so I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna pull out a Manta. Shuffling.
I guess that's a good choice. It's 100 damage on its way.
Okay, so this guy can go back to 2. Okay, now let's get rid of some resources. Get this out there. Throw some field research down. Draw 3. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna.
Yeah, we don't like when you get more cards. It's not good.
Oh,
It's
but
not
it's
good.
so fun. Unless it's your opponent getting the cards.
Right.
So we have to go out this way. Throw down some satellite recon.
And more cards. Okay, you get to look at the top 4, and then put them back in any order, and then draw one.
Okay. I do declare this guy goes down first.
Hey, Soul, I think in the stream it's just seeing like Discord
What happened?
over the
Oh yeah,
table.
I see that. Thanks. What's it doing?
What do you mean?
Like in the
Stop,
stream, I'm
it's
not
just
seeing
showing
the actual
There
game.
we go. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't looked at this.
There it is. It's fixed.
Is it?
Dang.
Is it now?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, okay, cool. So I put them all back on. I'm gonna draw my card now. So that's the card I'm gonna take. Not required to show. This card can go away. Okay. What are we left with? 1, 2, 3.
Plenty.
4. I still need to do that though. Right. 1, 2. Power fuel gear.
right, you got some big stuff coming out.
Now, that's my turn, bud.
All right. All right, so I've got no forces to return. I'm going to draw my card. Beautiful. I'm going to reduce timers, so this will be ready. My first timer will be ready. This is going to go to 3. My first ability is to remove damage from a territory, so I'm going to hold that.
There it is, the Hive.
G-Force Hive. That's what I wanted in my opening hand. That would have been ideal. Okay, so I'm gonna just resolve this now really quick. So I get to find 3 wingmen in my arsenal and attach it to this, and they're all ready. So I'm gonna do that now. Okay. Look at a little bit more. Okay. So I think what I'll do is 1,
Oh yeah.
2.
I like it.
3.
Oh, I like it a lot.
All right. So those are my wingmen. We've got
150
50.
plus 80, so one.
That's 230. 230. Yeah.
230.
New follower.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit.
And then let's see what else we got going on here. So let me produce, then we'll get into the rest of it. So, got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do. Oh, not that.
Oh, yeah. So I can't specify, right?
And I'm gonna put that on the hive. So do it like
Ooh.
that.
Doesn't matter. Attack with it. We'll make sure she's gone.
So you cannot specify the hive.
Yeah.
And then
I'm surprised he gave you that card, actually.
I know, right?
It's a good card, though. It's really, really underrated card.
What else can we do here? I don't know what you got. I mean, I'm assuming they're all subs or mostly subs. So that's not going to help me. That's not going to help me.
Maybe not.
All right. I don't really have much options. So we're going to go with this.
Bring out the sub killer.
Maybe, maybe not. And then I think I'm going to hold the rest of my resources. Actually, you know what? I could play this. Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Okay, why not? I'll play this. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm holding my one-timer, so I'm just going to do this to know that that's ready. And I'm going to send my whole
230
Air Force 230 straight at Pawns.
Let me guess. Did you say pawns?
Why, yes, I did.
I can't imagine why you would send 230 at 280.
And that's my turn.
So, just theoretically here, I'm wondering if I'm Victor, I could actually put some of my territory stuff back, right? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah, Victor can restore
technically,
one of his.
Roddy is not the only.
Yeah, that's
leader.
true. That's a good point. Victor is, and the best part is that if you're playing like best of 3 and you're gonna have a sideboard, Victor can
You can pull from a sideboard too.
yeah, sideboard or your opponent's sideboard.
Yeah.
So
yeah, any
just
leader
ridiculous.
that's brought to the table.
Yep.
Yeah, it's silly. All right, so you passing the turn then, right? Because you attacked.
Yes, I attacked.
Now it's my turn. So I'll draw a card because there was nothing to return. Drop some dice. Count here. This guy will be ready. This guy will be ready. And this guy, let's put these ready dice out of the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cubos. There we go. Alright, this goes to a 1. That's all the reduction. This doesn't have any resources because it was from my leader. Hey now. I saw that tomfoolery going on over there.
That wasn't me.
I know. I wonder if that's what happened the other night with Chow.
Maybe. Because no, I don't know what it was, but like, it was 2 the whole time.
Yeah,
but when he moved it became 1, and I was like, "Am I just
that had to have been a
playing?
Tabletopia glitch?"
Yeah, because I was
Definitely.
like, "I'm not bugging out." I'm like, "That's crazy to me." Oh, look at this! Got some fighters going out there. I like it.
All right, so those
I had a
resources.
feeling there might be some contention in the air, so
Okay.
that's why I took the
Fighter
evade.
forces from my arsenal to this. They're ready. So
Nice.
Hand down. Oh, nice. Bet you I can't balance that again. Come on, table. All right, there we go. Take this. Sort them out. Oh man, he gave me a plethora.
Yeah, I saw that. You have a lot of air and navy. A lot.
Well, I mean, I mean, why wouldn't you, dude?
Yep. I lose evade. Nice.
So we can stalemate that process for
Perfect. Yeah, so basically my wingmen have evade. So like if he were to block me, I wouldn't take any damage normally. However, these air forces have beam, which if it's blocked, if this blocks one of my air forces, I lose evade, which you don't want. So that's not ideal.
And 80 is definitely enough to take you out.
Yep.
All right, so these are all bent. Okay, this is already there, so we're getting now to. There was nothing to pick off, so it doesn't matter about that. Let's produce. Probably the last time I'm gonna get some power. Well, I will say something. At least he's got production on a good par, anyways. It's still empty. Jesus. That doesn't really matter. Let's see. 80 by 3 is 240. That would open that up. So
340. Basically, you got holy. Yep, that's a problem.
80. 190. 150. Ooh, so that takes that out. Can't pull that maneuver yet. Man, these two cards are kind of plugs. Alright, I know what I gotta do here. Actually, one of those. Right. Power 2. I'm going 100 to Vernance.
100 to Vernance. Unblockable damage. Okay. Alright, it begins. The dance. Okay, so I'm going to return my forces. Gonna draw a card. Okay. It's not helpful. Gonna reduce some timers.
Yeah, there it is. This is going to be a pick-off battle all day long.
And then I don't even know if you have any ground forces, but Cubos did say there was no filler cards, so I'm playing it. So we'll see about that. And then
Dude, I haven't seen any. But I could see it. If you have Eddie, I can see a reason for the card.
Yeah. All right.
I like that. By whose definition of filler?
Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, so timers all reduced. It's 30, okay. I'm going to produce resources. Okay. Coming after Vernance. We don't like it. We don't like it.
That's an equipment.
Yeah, so we are going to... We're going to fight back with that a little bit.
No.
Rebuild the territory.
Mm-hmm.
Get back 50 damage, and you lose 2 morale.
Mm-hmm. Morale taken.
And then my first leader ability is going to go off, which is repair. So I'm going to repair this territory by 30.
This is insane. Nobody's played this game yet.
Okay.
No, I'm sure Kubo's played himself with this
I was gonna say that's what Kubo said, that he played himself.
on solo.
And
I mean, we're going to
had a
disrupt
lot
as
of
much as we
fun.
can. Okay.
But you're only as good as yourself when you play yourself, right?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. So you got all your air forces here still. So what we're going to do is we're going to send the hive to hit pawns, and it cannot be specified. That's 80 damage. And then I'm also going to send the Ghost Manta at your A1 for 100 damage.
So the A1. Okay, so you're not gonna like this, right? And I'm sure you're gonna want clarification on this.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It heals itself, right?
It's gonna heal itself, and I'm not specifying when I block. I'm assigning.
Is that so?
Yes. So I will assign this as a blocker to that. I'll take the 100 damage to this.
It just gets healed.
Because the next play around, the force will be healed back to 190. Unfortunately, with this 80,
No, I'm just kidding.
the 80 there isn't enough to take out your hive either.
But this guy dies.
Your 80 isn't enough to take out my 90. Right?
Oh, right. It's 90.
So
Okay.
it's kind of a stalemate.
Okay.
Luckily.
And I lose evade, so really nothing happened. Okay. Is that? I didn't know that.
Except for you got to turn this card because it has to be returning. The other, and the funny thing about it is these are just stayed attached to, so it doesn't matter because this doesn't go away.
Yeah, right.
But if you ask, it's assigning when you're blocking.
Yeah, and then since forces heal themselves, unless you're gonna do 109, and I forgot about that part actually. I have not. We're still playing a lot of these matchups for the first time, so I forgot that they heal themselves.
This is a building, though. Yeah, if this is a building, it would maintain that damage.
Right. Mm-hmm.
In this case, the force. Same with your hive. Just the 80 damages, and it just goes away.
Yep.
So,
all right, touche.
We'll move on to the next turn. I don't have anything to return. I'll draw a card. Okay, and then from the card we go to reduction. Reduce down to 1 here. This guy's going to go ready again. I've got a lot of dice coming up here.
There's got to be a Ghost Manta in there.
Some of these are going to be worth it, and some of these are going to be meh. So let's see what we can start with. We'll go with this guy first because all the reduction's been done. So we got a crack shot coming out. Navy 70 attack, 100. Plus all my subs have 20 health, so it's 120. Yep. I had to pay an extra resource for the fuel on this one, but there we still good. Under card number 2, we're going to have Viper here. I'm going to get 2+ intel. Look at that.
Nice. Got the 2 intel and it's stealth. Very cool. So that's a blocker. Unless you've got a Ghost Manta, which you probably do.
Under this card, what do we got going on here? So
we got some
stealth coming out.
Nice.
And I can't believe you didn't take out pawns, dude.
Well, I didn't. I was intending to. I didn't know that assigning is different than
It's not.
specifying.
Yeah, it's not specifying. It's not
Weird.
specifying.
Okay. Alright.
I've had that argument, and Brandon actually weighed in on that one.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Well, I played it assuming I was taking it out.
let's see here. So you don't have any mines or anything, so that didn't really do much. Otherwise, I could have.
Right.
Which I'm glad you actually didn't, to be honest with you, because then this card's usually eliminated as well immediately.
Right.
So it's a good thing that you didn't have any mines.
I don't think I have mines. I actually don't think it's in there.
So now that we got everything up, this is where we at. I didn't have a manta out yet. Nope, I sure didn't. I was almost going to play one, but I went a different route. So let's do some production here. To be honest with you, I didn't think I'd have pawns for another round, or I might have played that just a little bit differently. Okay, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these. Jesus, she does produce.
Yeah, it's good production.
Okay, so what do we got here? 160, 80, 70. That's another 150. Got 80 there, a bunch there. What do we got for territories up here? Okay, I can easily take that down. Wow, why did I produce? That was dumb. Well, that'll help you out anyways. I produced the wrong resource there. And because, well, I guess we'll just have to play something different here. Right. I'm gonna go with a little bit of restore vehicle. I'm gonna bring this manta back out.
Yep. As long as it's got a timer less than 2.
I also, before I go too much, let's see, just got 2 left there. So we're gonna put those down. I'm gonna take my hand and set that on the board. I'm going to find a sub. Put it with my Legion. Oh, I think I gotta show it to you though. Show it. Of course. Another manta. Shuffling. All right, so fucking come up 1 short for that. So the one thing that I wonder how that works, hey.
What's up?
So if this is returning from battle, and these are attached to this,
Yep. These are still able to block.
Are they still able to block?
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
that was the question.
Yeah, they're still able to block as long as if I didn't attack with them, they're still able to block.
All right, so we're gonna move on. I have 80, 150. $310. So that's 390. So just in Navy, you're looking at 150, 310. So 390, 470. Instead of send 470 at Vernance.
All right. And I am going to. Wait, how much is this? 80.
Yeah.
How much is it without this?
You can block it. It still is enough to take it out.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's not worth blocking it. Okay, so Vernance is gone. I lose 6 morale. He'll have 22. All right.
Yeah, I still have 22.
Okay.
It's like there's only one way to win this. You got to take them all.
How's your morale so low?
Because you got -2 and I only started 17.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
That's what I mean. He amped your morale up to overcome this onslaught.
Right. Okay. Well, you've got no navy to block me this time. So pawns will be gone at least. Okay, let me turn my forces and we draw my card. Something good. It's not bad. Okay, gonna produce. Oh wait, nope. Produce timers. Go to 1. Goes to 1. Now produce. All right, so we're gonna do this.
Recon.
Yep, I need cards. I've got nothing in my hand, so draw 4. Okay.
He's laughing.
Amazing. Okay. It's interesting. I can put them back in any order. So I will. Guess we'll go. And then. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to draw a card. Put these back in my hand. Okay. All right, so I did that. Then this is not here anymore. I'm going to do this. Okay. $390. You got this coming out. Okay. All right. Well, I got to take out Ponzi. Not going to help. This might help, actually. I could have actually avoided that before, but that's okay. All right. So I'm going to play.
Another one, huh?
Actually, I could have played that with any resource, but whatever. It's fine. All right. So I'm going to send. You got 15. This is 8. Okay. Okay, so that and that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to send 150 plus 80. All right, so I'm going to send all of this here. So it's 155. So it's 230. Right? Did I get that right?
Okay.
At resource silo.
Okay.
And I'm going to send the Ghost Manta at Ponds.
Ponds. Okay, so Ponds is going to go because I can't block that for sure. So take 8 loss here. Whoa. Alright, this can go to a 0. And you're sending all of this, right?
Yep, all of it at resource silo.
Resource silo. So I'll block that guy. And I'll block that guy. So you have 50 and 80, 130.
Okay.
So we'll take 130 damage here. So what does it starts off at 210? And then down to 80. And I believe this guy dies. And I believe this guy dies.
Yeah, I think so, right? Because if I lose evade,
Yeah. I have
then
80 coming in. You
and
only
I
have
take the
20.
damage. I got 20, so boop and boop.
These reattach after battle, or they're eliminated.
Yep.
Okay. And it's my turn. That hurt.
Yep.
That hurt. So I have some forces to return finally. Bring these guys on home. Oh, I gotta eliminate this guy. Because I didn't reattach him after battle.
Oh, is that so?
I would assume that's how it works, right?
I don't know.
Or is it just because this card is still on the field?
I think it automatically reattaches, right?
Well, in the client it would. This isn't the client though.
Yeah,
We're
true.
playing at home. But if you're gonna allow me to keep it, I'll keep it gladly. All right, so let's do some reduction. The alt's ready to go.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff coming out on the field here. That's going to be good. This is going to be good. That's going to be good. So I believe this was the restored vehicle. Pick off. This guy can go away. And I believe this is my leader. Pick off. You got nothing else to pick off. We got another pick off sub coming out. Nothing to pick off. So,
Wow. Got two different pickoff subs. This is amazing.
yeah, and the silly thing about it is he threw restored vehicle in here too. So as I pick off your mantas, I can pull them out.
Right.
Okay, so we got some Navy building up over here.
And they're going to be unblockable, although they are unblockable anyway.
4 of them. 4 of them, I think, is how that goes.
Yep, 4 subs.
So we got all through that. Let's produce. Oh, I never drew a card. Oh.
It's alright. I don't think you need it.
Oh.
I don't think you need it.
Okay. Man, this is I shouldn't have 2 over here, dude. I don't know what happened there.
Might have been by mistake. That's why.
Yeah, I shouldn't have had 2 there. Let's see. I had 1 left over here, but that was it. So how did I? Yeah, that would be right then, because then I made 2. I had 1. I make 1. All right. So let's see here. God, do you do it? I can't get anywhere out. So.
Nice.
All right. 4 resources left. 4 resources. All right. Now, you have 2 air blockers. Neither of which kill me. So this is what, 160? So that's 160. This is 200. 200. 360. 360. These are all. gonna spread this. Holy shit! I got a lot of damage here. It's 240. That's all this. Okay, so I'm gonna send all this at Wolf, right?
That's like 4 something, right? It's like 80.
It's
This is
360 plus 80, so it's what, 440.
Okay. So Wolf blows up.
And then this here, we got 70 and 80. That's 150. This 150, and that's 240 because that's 80 times 3. So 240 times 4 is 32. So is that 390? 390. Oh no, I said Wolf, dude. I said
Sorry
Wolf.
about
Yeah, that's good, man.
that. It's the same.
They're the
morale.
same. It's just the resource. It's how do you know how many you had?
Yeah, I had put them to the side
Oh, okay, cool,
Yep.
cool. That works.
because you weren't done. So I'm like, let me just.
Yeah, and I'm gonna send this here. So this is gonna be just shy because we're looking at 80. That's 320. So plus 70 is 390. So this is gonna be 390, and I'm gonna send the 390 obviously at Mount Erie because I can't specify underground yet. I knew it was coming. The blockers are out. Chump blocker.
Yep.
Where's it at? Chump
Damn
blocker.
right.
All right, so how are you
All
blocking?
that's calling. All
they're
right.
all
So
they're all 80. It doesn't really matter, right? I mean, you can
I'm
take your
blocking
choice.
Falcon because just I guess it doesn't really matter. And
Well, it
so I'm
does
just blocking
actually. Oh no,
some
you
more
got
damage.
stealth on, you got stealth on both.
Yep.
So they die. I'm good. Yours
Yep.
both die. So 160 comes off. Doesn't matter which ones. So you're left with what, 160 plus 70 is 230?
I got 240. Oh, wait.
No,
That's what, how much
damage
you're sending?
wise. Yeah,
Oh, wait. Sorry. Hold on.
damage wise, 230 coming off of 400.
Okay. 230.
That's what's left off of what I sent.
Right. So 170 left.
Okay. And fine, sir, it's your turn. And yes, I know I didn't use my alt.
All right. So I'm going to
This
return my forces.
I'm gonna be compromised anyways. Let's see here.
And I'm going to draw a card. Let's see if it's a good card.
I need to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. You continue
problem.
on. I'm not
Okay.
worried about it.
Okay. I've drawn my
I'll
card. I'm
keep
going to
an
reduce
eye.
timers.
Keep an eye on you.
Ready. Okay.
Why is Victor crying? Victor Rezano is crying.
Okay. I'm going to produce. What's up, cat? You awake over there?
Nope. I'm napping. I had to go on mute for a little bit because my sister and my niece came in. My niece comes to visit like
All right,
once a week
Sevi,
or
I'm
every
back.
other week.
You back? Okay, cool. All right. I think we put Cat to sleep too. All right.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Okay. So
Can you
it's
hear
my
me?
turn. Both my leader abilities are ready. This was my force,
I don't know.
Yep.
and I drew my card, and now it's my play phase.
Oh my gosh. So my mic was on the. I was trying to talk to you. My mic was on the stream, but not on Discord. So you guys
Oh,
couldn't
gotcha,
hear
gotcha.
me. Everyone else could hear me, but yeah, my niece and my sister came in, and so I had to mute myself for a little bit because
Okay.
my niece visits like once a week, and they just needed my attention for a minute, so I
Mhm,
just had to
it's
talk
okay.
to them.
All right.
Little
So
connection, huh?
yeah, digging for a card. I'm digging.
Oh, you have 4 cards left.
Well, no, that's actually what I actually have only one card left, but
Dude,
Oh,
I
oh
mean,
shoot! Oh, you're
Kubos,
digging for a card. Oh my gosh.
Kubos was pretty ingenious by putting you with underground base.
oh man, let me see. What do I do?
Now I get where he was coming off with the, oh, it's a stall deck. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Yep. Let's see. So I don't think I do that. I think I got to do this. I just don't know if I have.
He just popped in the chat. Cubos, a
Yes.
genius. Why,
Yeah,
yes, thank
he
you.
actually was sleeping, and the stream was off, and then
Oops.
he just perked up in bed and ran to the stream.
That's funny.
The hairs on his arm stood up as someone mentioned his name as a genius. I wonder if I don't know what is in my deck. That's the problem. I don't remember if this is worth doing this. But you got to risk it, I think, because let me just make sure. Can I play it? 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6 is exactly. Okay. All right.
That's scary. He's counting it up, and he's like, "Ooh, I got just enough." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got enough to do something, but
Something.
it's
It isn't
not.
just a big shtick.
Yeah, it's not gonna win the game, but it's gonna annoy you.
You're gonna go out fighting, aren't you?
Always. Okay. So I think I'll just do that because it's really. I could dig through the deck, but I don't know what's in there, and I don't know if it's gonna be better than what I have in my hand in this 4
Yeah,
card.
this game isn't over yet. I mean, you've got me down to 7 morale. I mean, we're talking.
It's
She's
close.
sweating. She's sweating. Her vindictive self.
Okay, so I put the 4 cards back. I'm gonna draw a card. Then I'm gonna spend all my resources to play it.
Oh boy, what do you got coming out? I didn't remember seeing what weapons of mass destruction she had. F-92 Reaper, maybe?
What is this?
That's your card from your hand, dude.
Oh, you could see it. I don't care. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
I can't use it. Excuse
Little
my language.
cloud cover.
Excuse my language. I can't use
Little cloud cover.
it. I needed like something to stop
Muted.
something to stop attacking. That's what I need. Okay. All right. Well, it's funny. All right. So I've got my leader ability, but I know you're gonna keep attacking me, and I want to save my 5 timer because I'm not yet compromised. So instead, and I'm also gonna save my 1 timer, I think, because I can heal myself. But actually, I don't know if that'll matter at that point. All right, maybe I'll use that on here just to make it 200. You have to commit more forces. Okay, so I'll use my first leader ability to heal Mount Erie by 30. Just so you have to commit a little bit more to it.
Oh, 2 mantas instead of 1?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to use the scorpion to destroy your resource silo. You'll lose 2 morale. It's exactly
Yeah,
80.
it's unblockable. I got nothing to block him yet, do I? Damn. All right.
Get rid of that bad boy.
Oh, this guy can go over here. I'll take 2, got him down to 5.
And then I'm gonna
That really opens me
I'm
up.
gonna send the rest of this, what's left of my air forces, except for the TX6. I'm gonna send that. Let me see what you got here. It's 5. That's also 5. I'll send it at Delphine because it's got less health. So send these 2 at Delphine. That's
Okay.
80 and 50. So 130.
Oof. Do I do? Just doesn't kill it, but that would kill that. Take 80, brings 3. I'm gonna block him with that, so you lose that, and I'll take this 80 damage.
Okay. So you get down to 300.
Yes, sir.
And my wingman goes away. Wait, that's your wingman. Sorry.
That's mine. Get off of it. And it's my turn, right? All right.
It is.
All right. Let's see what we can't get done here.
You got to destroy them all. I've got 16 morale still, if you believe it. Oh my god. And I'm top decking over here. My god.
This is insane. This is great, though. I like it. All right. This time I'm going to draw my card.
Yeah, that'll help.
You like it?
Oh, you mean I didn't have this guy last time? Not that it would really. Oh, that's okay. It's nice. I think it's thematic, but I don't completely. Okay, I can see the reason for it. Touche, Cubos. Touche. All right. So we got to do some reduction. This guy's going to be ready. Now both my timers are ready. Both of these cards are good. We already know what one of them is because I restored it from your side. You don't have anything to pick off, but I'll load up over here. I can't remember what I played here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You lose stealth.
Nice.
I don't know if that really much matters. So I didn't have any power.
So does guard tower at all help?
Okay.
Okay.
I could see it helping if I restored one of your scorpions.
True.
So if I grab your scorpion with restored vehicle, I can see you needing the guard tower to hold me back.
True. That's a good point.
So there,
I'll allow it.
You know, there's a couple of things, a couple of them that I question, but I'm starting to see the logic behind while they're in there. It's so far, it seems one-sided, but dude, you got me on a hair's edge here, dude.
Just need like another rebuild the territory or two. Maybe I got you closer.
I don't have much because I don't have much I can play. We could play that though, so. I'll never get that one off. This one could be very useful.
Nuclear aftermath would be great right about now.
On your side.
Yeah.
Weasel yourself down to 2. Wait a second. That should be illegal. Really? That's all I can do. And I get to pull a sub from my arsenal, so we might as well do that too. Oh, come on, drop. This is so sub lovely. I love it.
I mean, this is what you want to play when you're playing Bancroft.
It is.
So.
This is totally how I envisioned her first set hand, if you will. That's what we're going to bring out.
Very nice.
Shuffling. Okay, so this one's done. $280 and $400. Okay, so that's
Just a second. I'll be right back.
280. $260. 340. That should be 410. And we got 80.
Brutal.
That's 150. 150 and 160 makes what,
310.
340 or no?
Yeah, 410. 410 total.
Is that right? Okay, so
Yep.
Okay, so 410 at underground, and then I got 280 here. All of it unblockable because you don't have any navy.
Nope.
So
That's
that
2
will wipe
destroyed territories, and I am compromised.
You are compromised.
Boom. Boom.
Oh dear.
Now you're going to see the fun stuff with Owati.
This is going to be the first time anybody's ever seen this in action. Actually.
All right, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to return my forces. Just get that over with. Then I'm going to draw my card. Okay.
Okay.
Reduce timers. Goes to 1. My leader ability is ready. I'm going to produce. Now I'm going to use my leader ability. So let me ask a question before I do this. If Vernance is restored, don't I get supply again?
No, supply only happens on the first turn of the game.
You sure?
That's what Brandon would tell you. So, but that's a valid question,
right?
Like,
Because
it's
it
the same
doesn't
thing.
say it on the card.
So this is
It
the
just-
other question that I have with Owati.
On your
Shouldn't you
first.
get-
Oh, yeah, it says on your first. It does say on your first turn. It does say it.
But shouldn't you get back the morale for the territory? You don't, though.
No, you don't. You do get back some morale, but not.
Yeah,
It's like
but not
half,
from the
or like not even half, like a little bit less than that. They give you 2.
But yeah, but anyways,
So I'm gonna get back then, and that's the case. I'm gonna take back. I guess it doesn't matter, but I will still take back Vernant because they're specific resources, as opposed to like generics. So I'm gonna do that.
so you get that back.
And I get 2 morale also.
Yeah.
That's still crazy. I have 18 morale and 1 territory. Okay, so and
Oh, he had a mantle left. What are you taking?
let me think. I guess I'll pick off the iron side because he was a jerk and no one likes him.
And really, honestly, this is the only thing you can take, right? Do I have everything else?
Yeah,
that's
true. Everything else has
Well,
stuff.
no,
for sure.
you could have picked off one of these guys. One of these
Yeah,
two.
that's true. But
But
that
yeah,
one does
so you're
way
taking,
more
you're
damage.
taking my
Jeez.
you're taking my iron side away.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Ouch.
Okay.
That's insane. That's a nice pickoff trade there. Wow.
I just want to back in there for a sec, actually, and say that if you flip the I'm doubling up. If you flip one of the territories that has a morale gain on it, you actually do get the plus morale for that.
Oh, you do.
Just
Like if it was this,
just
like
bonus.
if it was Mount Erie, for example.
Yeah, you would get the 2 morale for your ultimate and the 2 morale for Mount Erie.
Perfect. That's one question that we didn't have yet.
Yeah.
It is because it's a base plus 2 morale like you'd find on any force card.
Yeah.
You do get that bonus. That's all.
Sick. That's awesome.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
I thought I heard somebody pop in here.
All right, I'm gonna spend a resource. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me fix this timer. I've used this. I'm not compromised anymore, so back off. And then I'm gonna play search algorithm. I am digging. I'm digging,
he
man.
is going deep.
Listen, I'm gonna make you work for it. Okay, let's see. What could we do? What could we do? Huh. That would be funny, but it won't work. Okay, what do you have here? 100, 2, 3, and then you have 8, 160. That's 460. Okay, that's a lot. So whatever I rebuilt is going to get destroyed. Anyway. Let's see.
Oh, you got to put your counter back too.
Oh yeah, true.
That goes to full, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep. So myself 2 turns. Let's see. It's not really much I could even dig out here at this point that's going to matter, but I'm going to try. That'd be funny. But I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah. Guess that would be something I could do. Although that doesn't help for what I need it. Okay. I am going to choose a card that I can actually play. Where did it go? Yep. Okay. That's it. All right. Yeah. All right. So I couldn't really do anything with those with those resources, unfortunately. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to I could blow this up. No, forget that. All right, I'm going to send both of these at Delphine for 180. Actually, no, I'm going to send the 3 of these, all 3 of these. Wait, can you block? Can you destroy my? No, none of them could destroy mine, right? I'm gonna send all of it at Delphine. All my forces. So it's 180 and then 80. That's 260. So you block with Falcon.
No, these.
Oh, sorry. Oh, they were all
these are-
used.
These are actually. They must not have flipped when I went around.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Right? Oh no, I didn't use my Air Force.
You only used Navy.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm looking at it. It's like I never reattach these again, dude. We got to find out if I got to lose those, dude. Like, oh my god, I keep forgetting to actually set them on there. Okay, so
Where's the ref?
yeah, Cubos, are you still listening?
Ref.
All right,
need
it's
a
only
ref.
got 80 attack coming at me here, so that gets blocked.
Yep, and it lives still because
Yes.
it's got 90 health.
So I'm gonna pull another weird one on you. I'm gonna block that guy with that guy.
Right, because he doesn't have stealth, so you can do that.
Because you don't have stealth.
Right. You know, I thought about blowing up your van.
But I don't
Actually.
think it would have mattered because it still would have
You
blocked.
still would have blocked it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so only
So-
80. Freaking Scorpion, of course.
80 comes through.
Trooper Scorpion gets through.
Well, at least
Listen,
some.
I've got 18 morale. Okay, and 1 territory. I've got a turn. I've got
Okay.
at least 1 more turn.
So, unfortunately, the game's already over, Sevi.
I know it is because you can use your ability that you've been holding.
Yeah,
I know.
but we'll play it out for the watchers,
It's for the fan.
for the viewers, right?
Yeah. It's like Cubos and
We actually have a fair amount of people hanging in here. Let's see. 20. Oh, wow, we just lost a bunch. Oh, what happened? What'd you do?
oh,
No,
I'm
just
sorry.
kidding.
All
I hit
well,
the
We have
escape.
to draw
12
my
people.
card. This reduce. Both of these are going to be ready.
But we had a good amount of people here for a while. It's good.
This one's ready.
Nice.
Two intel.
Unblockable subs at my leader. You only need 2.
No. No.
You don't even need any subs, really. Or maybe just the 1.
Okay, so that was all the reduction. We'll skip the production. We're not going to go through it all. Pop the leader. Leader pops. Pop this guy out of there.
Boom.
Now 4 of my subs have stealth, but these already have stealth. Here's 400. Here.
Well, they're unblockable, aren't they?
Boom. No, it's not unblockable.
Oh, it's just stealth. Oh,
Yeah, it's just
Alright.
stealth. It's kind of low, but it doesn't
But
really
still,
much
the
matter.
fact that you can blow up a territory and still attack is nice. So that's good.
Yeah, anytime you can do that.
Boom.
And I knew you were bringing one back, so I'm like, better hold on. Better hold on to it. Good game,
Oh man, good game, man.
It really was a kind of man. He's got this thing loaded up with subs.
Yeah.
I was gonna play that. I was holding that, but I don't think the weather's maybe not in this one that we played it. But I don't.
That would have helped on your turn because then I couldn't have attacked with the scorpion.
Yeah, but I was thinking that you were gonna play it. Drop your cloud cover. What is that again?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the cloud cover would have replaced that.
So
No anti-air. Or I
Oh,
would have lost
plus 20
anti-air.
health.
It would hurt me playing that really.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't see it. These right here are almost a breaker.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
honestly,
that's close to a breaker.
these fighters are just better than the wingman. But I mean, I guess it's supposed to be that way.
I had this in the opening hand, and I knew you were coming out with this. I knew you were digging for that. So I was
I
like,
literally, I mean, I did say it. I was like, I'm looking
I
for
better play this
keyboard
early.
time. I was like, I gotta come at you because I know these subs are gonna be coming out. My initial hand was 2 hives, but they weren't G-force, and I didn't have those refuelers. So I'm like, I wanted to be aggressive. I was trying to be too
I
aggressive.
got a question. How many wingmen do you have in your deck total?
A lot. It's a lot in here.
Okay, so
It was like it's basically all of the wingmen I think are in there.
So then I got a question. I got a question. Yeah. Oh, it's because never mind. I already know why. Never mind. I was thinking hive to hive, but hive doesn't go to hive. Hive goes to A4. So like with the A4, you could pull out 4 hive. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, it's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, so then the security upgrade doesn't really help you, really.
No.
Unless it only helps you against like pickoff, I guess, which only now exists.
That's what this card's in here for. That's to put on your manta, dude.
Right. I see.
Yep, that's what that's in there for.
I see. But yeah, I had 2 hive in my hand, but it was like I wasn't gonna be able to play it for like at least 2-3 turns, and I'm like that's way too slow. So I'm like I need the G-force. That's why I just
this right here, this was a misplay.
My second hand was so bad. It was not good at all. I had like my second hand was like what the refueler was in there, which actually was kind of clutch. But it was the guard tower, TX6. I forget what else, but like I'll rebuild the territory. And it was like no forces. I'm like, damn.
This is pretty thematic, except for this. It can take out your Scorpion.
Oh, the sub launched.
Yeah, you don't have any soldiers, do you?
Nope. But it would take care of the Scorpion.
It would take out the Scorpion. No. So it makes sense. That's the one I said. Oh, it's thematic, but it makes sense too. Take that.
Alex was saying, but I saw you turn the sub. I always forget the name. Has 100 down. Yeah, so my opening hand had the ghost and 2 hives in it.
Oh.
And at first I was like, this is really good, but I really, I think I just wanted to play the hive.
Yeah. You're like, oh wow, a hive in a pre-made?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like like we never really get to break that out so much. So I was like, I wanted to get the hive out there. So,
yeah.
But I would guess one thing I will say yes. So for sure, I messed that up. I also forgot about the forces like rehealing, because how often do we see the carriers in the actual game?
You really don't, man. And now that you've seen it,
you forget about it, and you're like, oh shoot,
you can attack it. But you got to also remember, you can attack this with multiple forces.
Yeah,
it's like a building. So I can send this, that, and the other thing. Okay, now you make 190. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah,
but
exactly.
If you're not going to take it out, it's pointless to go after it.
But she also has restore vehicle.
Oh, really?
Awadi has a restore. I just didn't pull. That was another thing. I was like, oh man, if I could pick up one of your other subs.
Yeah, you could pick off something like this and get some stealth and some intel.
Yeah, exactly. So I just didn't draw. Basically, I didn't have even though those two satellite recons.
You got advanced too in there.
Yeah, I have advanced.
To check out there, that's balanced pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It was just mostly like I think I just should have stayed with my first hand. Basically, moral of the story. The black blades. Also, you could start with a black blade in your hand. Would be nuts.
Yeah, this is going to help that hand out a lot. Definitely.
It's just more of like, and then so I think and then also the fact that I screwed up and didn't take pawns out and gave you an extra turn with it, that also helped you too.
There's an idea. Hey, I don't know. Do we have a chopper with anti-naval?
I don't think so.
That might be something to see in the future. Because there are choppers.
Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. He's right. I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to like the subs. I could have friggin' picked off the Poseidon.
Yes! I couldn't believe you didn't.
Dude, I missed it twice. I was even thinking about, because it's like, is it a building? Is it not? I just like it's just so weird to me.
Out there. Yeah,
it's so foreign to me.
Yep, and I don't think I have a security upgrade. So there's no way for me to even
That's
protect.
free. Good point, Cubos. I should have I could have picked it off
Hey,
in the same time.
hey, no giving deck secrets away,
I could have
Kubos.
picked off, I could have picked it off as soon as I played that Ghost Manta, which was on the turn right after you played it. Oh my god! But instead, I was just looking at your Ghost Manta because I'm so used to the Thabo and like that whole thing.
That's awesome.
I'm like programmed with these like Ghost Mantas. I have to like unprogram myself.
Yeah, it was an enjoyable match. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, it was fun.
even with as much forces that I have out there, I mean, theoretically, if you picked off my
Poseidon, that would have been a problem for you.
I mean, we're talking a longer game, right? Or, I mean, you had me on the ropes. I'm down to 5 already. You know, so that's only one more territory you had to take out. But I don't know.
Picked off the Poseidon. Who would have thought?
Yeah, right. You're gonna pick off this huge carrier with this little bitty stuff. That's where the fictitious Warsaken game comes in. You know, it's as real as it is until you pick off the Poseidon.
But like, how devastating is that? Like, man, like if you're running that Poseidon, you have to have security upgrade. You cannot run that without that.
Yeah,
That's
because
so bad.
once you take it out, I lose both of these. Now I don't.
Three. It was three.
I only think there's a few of them in there. You know.
And when you first played it, you didn't attack with them because you were ready to block. So it would have been like brutal to pick it off because
I would have paid for it, waited for it, and I'd have never got to use it.
Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. Oh my god, what a dummy! All right, well, you live and you learn. This is how you learn how to play. I'm still learning.
Everybody's still learning. Every time a new set comes out, too.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like, did you realize that these refuelers were stealth? Probably not until this game.
Actually, they're chump block and stealth. Yeah, for sure. That's what they're made for.
I mean, I love the fact though that it's in here to get
TX6.
Yeah, but also it's really out there to get the hives out because the hives take fuel, like more fuel than you have, because it's like 3 fuel. So it's like normally that would you can't sending out a hive unit without this is slow. But if once you have this out, forget it. You're gonna be like because now you can.
Do you have any Geminis in that deck? There are no Geminis in there, are there?
No. That's probably an ace, right?
Yeah.
But think about it. If you have this out, these are basically all G-forces. Because
almost beside the
right?
equipment, right?
Yeah, I know, but like you have Hernance, so like it's effectively almost all of them are G-forces once you got the refueler out there.
Oh yeah,
so
I see.
Really strong. You know what I mean? Like
pretty
because you're gonna play that equipment anyway to get it out. So like it's not even like a thought. You're just like considering it the same way. So
right. Yeah, that opens it up.
3, 6, 7. Right, because this was 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So you can still do it on your opening hand if you have the refueler. So it's like refueler out, and then if you have Vernance, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So you can have if refueler and a regular hive are in your opening hand, you could still play it like if it's
like that's your opening combo.
Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Fun stuff.
It was fun.
So now we got to study all of like 12 setups. I don't know how you want to do this. We're supposed to play. We got to play each other still.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah. Which
you want
one are you gonna...
you want to stick it to set 1?
gosh.
You want to stick it to set 1?
Doesn't matter.
You know what? You guys should just have it be blind, like not even study.
Put them all. Put all the decks on a wheel and spin it.
Oh, that would be really fun though.
I'd do that. I'd be down for that.
Yeah. All right. I mean, we've played most of the set 2 stuff, right? I mean, not recently, but we've played it at least.
No, but we tested them all, so I mean, we know kind of what he's got going on there. I'm sure. Yeah, it's got to be really close to what the finalized decks were that we were, okay, now we're changing deck. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I have to assume it was really close to whatever we came up with. You know what I mean? All together, but I'd have to assume that Bancroft deck she's going to have the Hawk's Nest. You know, if he went that route, you know, there's going to be the Hawk's Nest is going to be in there. Sibarius will be in there. Just thinking of what was all in there. You have the Cormorants.
Yeah.
You know,
It was so funny when I'm playing Cubos. I'm thinking of my Riker deck. So I'm like, oh,
I know, right?
yeah, I'm digging in there. I'm like, I'm gonna just really hit him right now with this nuke, and I'm like, oh wait, this is not my deck.
It's not in here. Where is it?
I swear I did that in my brain. I'm like, oh no, it's not here.
That's
Oh
funny.
man,
I
but
could see it.
but it was both these games are really fun still.
Yeah, you
Very
guys
very fun.
too. It was
Oh, you
crazy
said
to
that
see the next coming out like that.
the set 2 decks are very
fun.
similar to our final testing decks. Okay, so it's close.
Ooh,
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with doing a wheel. Why not? Who
it
cares?
doesn't.
I mean, I'm just more interested in playing, and having some fun, and I think it'll be exciting.
It's
So I'm
always
down.
exciting to play these games, man. Especially when you're going into this like this, where they're brand new. These are brand new decks. I mean, there's it's really
I've been
wild.
rolling. Which leader do you want? I don't know. I don't even know what's there. I'm like, all right,
Right,
you're just gonna have to go
right.
with your gut.
Right, it'll be rolling. I mean, I think we'll have to at least pick the hands up and look at them and see what's in
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I
You
think
know.
I think by the way, can I just show you guys something that I saw the other day?
Wait,
So go ahead. What do you have to do?
wait. Are you want me to show your screen?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
okay? Because I was on the grub. If you want to get in the grub for another booster, exclamation solo in
Wow,
your wax wallet.
Nashville Lee can't be the only one to win here.
That's right. That's true. Let me get in on this too. What do we win?
A booster.
Nice.
Set 1.
Okay. All right. So let me show you. Let me blow your mind right now. You ready?
Oh no, I'm not ready.
Okay.
Hang on. I want you to blow my mind, and I don't want to miss it. Okay, I'm ready now.
All right. So I'm gonna show you like something that maybe we could do for like. Okay. So whoops, too much. So I'm gonna take these cards, stack them here, right? And I'm gonna take the first card just so we can make sure that it's shuffling right. Okay. Put this here. Shuffle them up.
Put them in a bag.
Watch. Isn't that so crazy? So I was like, yo, if we wanted to blind pick leaders, we could just throw them in the bag and like whatever. It's just I love this
Two
effect.
We need
Like,
another bag on the table.
Yeah. You know, I was just messing around in here, and I'm like, oh, you could just throw the cards in here.
And
I
they
did it by
come out-
accident.
Do they come out shuffled?
And well, no, you just shuffle them and then throw them in there, and like as like
Oh.
a stack. You could throw a whole stack in there. And then you just take one out, and it takes out one at a time. You know, if you want. So like I'm gonna throw 10 in here, and then 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, you can just grab them out. That's
Yeah,
weird.
so like I just thought that was odd. So that we could just throw 2 decks in there, shuffled, and just you take a card, I take a card, you take a card, I take a card into our hand, and we don't see what we're getting.
That's how you take the game to go.
Yeah, that's actually that's a feature.
You can't get the
throw
whole game
throw the whole bag. Yeah, throw the whole
Throw
game in
the
the bag.
table.
Because I got a bag in it. I bet you
That's
that's what it is too.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
blind trap with the dice bags. Oh, yeah.
All right,
Did you
guys,
lose
let's
the
go to the
entire
next
table?
game.
Look at this. It looks like it all fell into the table. Look at that. It all went in there. It says 296 items.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, look at that. It's like lottery. Okay, I messed it up. Now you got to reset it. But
All right.
anyways,
That's easy. I'll just throw it in this bag. That's fine.
hey, actually, this is probably pretty cool. Check this out.
Can I put this bag in that bag?
bag?
We can deal each other. We can deal, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we can draft and no one sees anything. You never see one card. Oh, you just dealt everything.
Just dealt it out. Dealt the table.
Wait, can I?
Wow.
Can you put one bag into the other bag?
No, I
right?
think that's why. Oh, maybe you can.
No, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
No, it doesn't let you do it.
Willis is like, stop trying to break my game.
If you put one bag into the other bag, a hole in the universe rips open, and
Oh, that's funny. This array.
yeah,
like-
Alex, you can bag the cards, man. Crazy. Oh
That's
man.
wild.
Anywho,
Well-
that was a fun game, man.
Yeah, that was good. That was a lot of fun.
I am.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Grubs.
I'll check out the grub. I'm out to the lobby though. All right, let's
You
see. this
never
grub
put
then.
one bag of holding into another bag of holding. It's in the rules.
Yeah, yeah.
It says.
Oh man.
Never. All right, get in the grub. Get your boosty. We have 5 people who made it through 2 full
5
standard.
survivors.
Well, I know Ark came in a little bit late, but that's okay. He's a new player. He's wanting to get a deck together, and the rest were all. What did you call it? Standard enthusiasts. Oops.
Yes. Correct.
To say it mildly. Okay. All right. We are going to. We'll just do last man standing. Maybe. Oh, I better not.
I was just about to say I'm not going to do anything because last time that's how I won, but I got run over immediately.
Oh no! Don't blow yourself up. You're gonna lose. It just got bigger. That's good.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Wow.
Whoa! It's a long game for just a few players.
Spin in the right spot. Spin.
Wow.
How did that even happen? Magic.
Oops. Wow. They just.
Traffic
How are they not getting
jam!
killed? I've never seen so
I
many
don't know.
almost deaths ever in a grip.
I don't know. I think it's just because the picture is bigger than the blade.
What? Okay, come on.
Oh, there we
That's skill
go.
right there.
Relay! Hey, relay!
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's funny. I mean, I should know this pretty easy. I probably will.
It's already
Sometimes
there.
I just need. I know I have to do it from a different one because that was my other wallet. I don't know why it opens up those from there. All right, so what are we gonna do about this black camo?
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know. I mean, was there anybody that was participating? I wasn't really watching the stream.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I was watching the game.
Well, I mean, I feel like anyone here is good for the attempt. I could put it. Let me put it on the wheel though, maybe.
I mean, Alex stuck out to the end.
I know. He's been here for sure the whole time.
And there's also a new person.
Arc Fault.
He's the new one. He was in the chat and I
Why
was
don't you
looking
put?
for
Why don't you put those? Are those the only two watching?
Actually, I have other people kind of lurking right now, so that means they might have fallen asleep or just left and kept the stream open. But these are the active. Here the active.
Oh,
Why don't you do a? Oh yeah, Nashville Lou.
Why don't you put Nashville Lou, Ark, and Hun Alex? Those are the only. Show that screen one more time if you could.
Oops. That's what I meant to do.
Yeah, I don't need to be on the wheel for the black. I mean, I love the black camel, but give it to somebody that somebody new or somebody that's been watching the stream the whole time. That's fine.
Well,
That's what I would think.
I'm putting you in it too, so there. All right. Let's see if anyone else wants to get on the wheel for the black camo. This is a beautiful card. Let's see here. I was gonna see.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be our new moniker, Relay.
What's that?
Average standard savants.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. All right. Okay. Any last? Oh, we have Claw Moon here too. We'll get you in there.
Nice.
Speak or forever hold your peace.
Oops.
If I won, Hun Alex says if he wins, he'll put it on a match if somebody beats him.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare tempt me, Alex. Don't you do it. It's 1 a.m. Don't do it.
It is late. It is definitely late. Well worth being up late. It will hurt tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right, I'm going to do just a couple shuffles for kicks and then ready?
It's crazy. Alex at 7 a.m. by him. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. He said he got a
good.
half hour's sleep.
He got up early to watch the stream.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He got it.
Amazing. Look at that. It was meant to be. You woke up early for a reason.
Wow. Look at
Hun
that.
Alex with it.
Is that your wax address too? I don't remember. What's your wax, Alex? A? Do I have it? I probably do, as I'd have most, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Natalie! What's up? She's probably just getting up. All right. There you is.
Congratulations, Alex. Nice card.
Beautiful. That's a beaut.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop off of voice. You guys have yourself a glorious evening.
Yeah, same
Thank
here.
you. Thanks for
Of course, as
thanks
always.
for joining and playing on this
Wow, it was a
my
blast.
stream.
Yeah, anytime I can play Bancroft, I'm there.
Yeah, you had some fun.
Bancroft is Bancroft.
That is right.
It's always good seeing these leaders, not even new leaders, these leaders in action that we don't really get to see. So very
Right,
nice.
You can think that you know how they play, but until you actually get out there and really hit their timers and see what they do, it's hard to tell what's going to happen. All right, you guys have a great night. Thanks for inviting me to the stream.
All right.
All right, I'm
Have
heading
a
out
good
too.
one.
Soul, thank you for having me as
Oh,
always.
you're leaving already? Gosh.
Yeah.
I know it's late. I'm teasing you.
But thanks for hosting this. This was great. I think this was well
Yeah.
received, and everyone
Yeah.
is gonna just be shouting from the rooftops how much they love Standard by tomorrow, I think. So I think it's mission accomplished.
Right. I think we did it. I think we're going to let's see. Make sure. Hopefully that's not too loud. Okay. Well, you're fine. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream. I just want to say, come tomorrow night if you can. Hopefully, if all goes well, we're gonna have a release of my Soul of the Cat collection by Clawing Moon here. So, and it's our little collab, and I'm gonna see who to raid into here, but thanks everyone for being here, and I'm gonna get this out on vid so people can check it out later too. So
It triggers off so many hurts. Hurtful words and broken
yes,
flames.
we'll make sure, and as the title, it'll say "Watch Champion Lose to Bankrupt." Oh my gosh, I can't believe Flaw is streaming. She's still streaming, or is she? She's been up all night. I'm gonna raid into her. 5 hours. That's crazy for her. Yeah, so we're gonna raid over into her stream. So I'm gonna turn the. I don't think anyone can hear you.
Just when those big arms lift up,
There's no Discord.
fall in
Yep.
love
I'm just talking to myself.
time to say.
You guys can't hear Sevi anymore. Good night. Thanks for being here, Alex. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Lou. So cool, that was fun.
Driving down the street, we're looking for a place to stop, have a bite to eat. We hunger for a bit
Yeah, it
of
looks
faith
pretty fun.